Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep, and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Yeah, missed the entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ switch stops in a rip quick. You blink once when you miss it. We don't chase highs, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deed and trades. Life advice meets with scalping plays. Someone so early, now they regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. 5 bucks green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 out, then it dips quick. The reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Fund of the accounts, so we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. 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 Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we ain't that quick. Stop, get sweat, get it, that's that script. Stay alive, that's a real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. Alright, guys. Go base hit. We'll take that.
Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Chill. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hits that, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack highs, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan, VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oil too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it will take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits. Stack lows, yeah, we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Shot go wild when the candle's long. On the candle! Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long term, respect the steps. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader. Base hits only. Trade like an adult.
What's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market, take it, market even. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, 36 bucks, don't waste it. Nah. NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID in trades. Life advice, Mr. Scalping plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits, yeah. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stock get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
Good morning. Today I'm trading all funded accounts and cash accounts. So I'm not going to be here for very long because I have some dental work that needs to get done. Love getting old. But Dave will be here later doing crazy things, I'm sure. It's currently 7:25 a.m. in New York, and everything seems to be kind of going down. Look at looking at a 1 hour chart. YM's above VWAP. It keeps bouncing between. Oh no. It's going way out of the deviation bands on the 1 hour chart. Point of controls at 49,737. In the 15-minute, it keeps pulling back toward VWAP and bouncing up. It's a relatively strong uptrend from beginning of Asia session. Open around 49,655 and is currently at 789.50. MES is open from the open, or up from the open as well. Not as much. Currently only up about 14 points. Look at Q. And NQ is getting back to its open price from yesterday. What's going on here? Scratch everything I just said. It was all regular trading hours. Everything is down, except for YM, which is mixed. NQ's open was at 29,433 for Asia and is now down 29,159. That's a pretty big drop. Not sure why my chart ended up going to regular trading hours, but it did it, so I lied to y'all. Opening for MES. $7,435.25, and it's now down at 7406.50. And YM's lost about 50 points since it's Asia open. So nothing's looking great right now. I'll be using the command pad today for all of my trades. See if we had any weird news overnight. More stuff about oil rising on Iran standoff, tech rally falters. Europe market wrap. Brent has risen for a third day in a row. Middle East ceasefire is proving increasingly tenuous. NASDAQ 100 futures fell 0.7% after a surge in chip makers propelled the index to 2 consecutive record highs. This seems like it's old news. It's not, but it's from 15 minutes ago. UK's Defense Secretary Healy says more instability is not in Britain's interest. No, that's a shocker. Oh, excuse me. Today, we have US CPI at 8:30. Core CPI month over month, year over year. All of these are at 8:30. Goolsbee speaks at 1 o'clock. US 10-year note high yield is at 1 o'clock. And that's it for the day. So if you're trading at, if you're in a trade at 8:30, be real careful. AM. Currently, the S&P futures are down 3175, 0.43%. Dow futures are down 57 at 0.11%. NASDAQ is down $267 at 0.91%. And the Russell 2000 futures is down 1250 at a 0.43%. The VIX is up at 18.86. And crude oil is sitting at 101.27. So it's gone up about $3 and some change in the overnight. Bitcoin fell $544 and gold fell $26 at a little over 0.5%. IONQ Inc. is up 56.89, or it's at 56.89. It's up 765 at 15.54%. That's pretty damn big. Trump is going to China, yada, yada, yada. And Amazon is launching 30-minute deliveries in cities across the US. People are very impatient. Tesla's robo-taxi rollout features Texas-sized wait times. Most active trading in the overnight was Intel, NVIDIA, Plug Power, Nokia, and iRun Limited. NVIDIA went up another $4.22. 1.96% in the overnight. Intel went up 3.64% and gained $4.55. London low was made at 7:05 a.m. at 7,402. That was the low of day as well. Pushed up through the Asia low on the last candle, broke through the first deviation band. That's too much shit. Lower day VWAP sitting above that. See what it does with this Asia low. You look to the left. If you're skiing, this is moguls right here. But the trend is down. But that being said, it has been excessively bullish for the last number of days. And this 20-point pullback is essentially nothing. All-time high on ES is 7,454. I'm kind of thinking we're going to break through that again. Hey, Craig, what's going on? How you doing today? I'm all right. I'm just doing the pre-market stuff. I'm looking to see what the trend is from Asia and not seeing anything to jump on right now. I would like to, but financial juice has nothing to tell me right now, other than oil's rising because of Iran and US CPI at 8:30 a.m. The year over year, month over month, the core CPI, again, year over year and month over month. Oh, 11 o'clock, New York Fed quarterly household debt report. It's weird how debt works in the US. You go into a bank and say, I have money and zero debt. And they look at you like you just confessed to a homicide. Yes, I'd like to get a loan to buy a home. What's your credit history? I've never had any debt. Well, you have to get into debt before to buy something that you don't want, to prove that you can pay it back. Oh, look at the account. That should be proof that I can pay it back. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, Craig, the strength of the market is unreal at the moment. I want to know who's buying at these all-time highs, and they just keep on doing it. See you later, Craig. Have fun doing your errands. Good morning, Lilish. I hope you're doing well. And Green. Ooh, the big short investor, Michael Burry, says the market has jumped at the shark. Quantum computing stocks. Good morning, Angia. Let me know when you're about to take a shower so I can take along. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm muted. Bunch of loud noises in the background. Oh, did exactly what I didn't want it to. On my other screen, I'm using a levels indicator. And it's showing this is a good level for a short. We're going to see if this works out. Testing out some more of the sacred profit indicators. So it is looking like it doesn't want to go in my favor yet. $74.10.25 was the level that I was supposed to take that at. I got it a little bit under that, so I'm down $30 on 3 micros. This is just disappointing. I'd very much like to see this drop below the low day VWAP and hold. On the 5-minute chart, this looks like it's still just going down. So I'm going to hold it for a while and see what it does. Considering I'm in a short, I'm hoping it makes a new low of day. Good morning, the hawk flies. Oh, look at that. I got a little green on here. Woohoo! Is anybody in a trade right now? At 8 in the morning in New York. It's 6 a.m. where I'm at, so I'm not going to be here for too long today. I got a bunch of dental work that I need to have done. Isn't that a load of fun?
We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but one of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market even. I'm just stacking little basics, yeah. 36 bucks, don't waste it, nah. NQ sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait.
Do a quick check on oil here.
Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it give me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID in trades. Life advice.
Still in a solid uptrend.
Sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green, then 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little basics, yeah.
Opened at $98.30, and it's currently at 101.30. Thought oil prices were supposed to come down.
Would let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food.
All right, with this current trade, so far I'm up 30 bucks. Hawk flies. Price seems kind of sticking to the -1 standard deviation band and sloping down on the 5-minute. Yeah, it's been doing that since the Asian session opened. This has just been a downtrend. Now, I said earlier that I'd like this to make a new London low. If it hits that London low, it'll probably bounce up a little bit, but considering this has been such a strong downtrend through the Asia market, I'm not thinking I'm going to close this trade out for at least a few minutes. I'm currently up like $40 or something, so. Here's the deviation bands. Again, it came down towards the London low, bounced up a little bit, but still not seeing any reason to get out of this yet. Well, it just came up and hit the high of day VWAP that it created an hour ago. Only yes, push down to that London low. Hey, Johan, how you doing? Even though it's been a downtrend, price has just gone down to only about the IV low. Yeah. I said this earlier, I don't think it's going to continue to sink, and I wouldn't be surprised if we hit another all-time high today. Hey, good morning, Tim. Look at that, just made a new London low. So I'm going to hit my handy dandy break even button on the man pad. It's gonna bring me down to 74.0775. For some reason, this actually put it at exactly break even, so I'm gonna have to adjust that. Break even. Action break even time now. Not going to do that while I'm in the middle of a trade, though. And Johan, I'm doing good. See how this 5-minute candle treats me. See if we can't get another little push down here. Really don't want to cut this short, but at the same time, it's looking like it's going to come back up and stop me out. So it stopped one of the accounts. And two of them.
we just hitting quick. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept. Yeah, that's script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits.
Well, that was just sad.
We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
Made 12 bucks on a Lucid account, 17 on a take profit, 13 on a top one, and broke even on a cash account. It's going to be that kind of day. Now, if I can just do that 100 times, it'll be all great. Yeah, news in 15 minutes. Thank you, Angia. And Angia, with some great advice, make sure you close your trade. So we do have the US CPI year over year, month over month, and the core CPI year over year and month over month at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Russia's Urals crude premiums fall in India as refiners reduce purchases. And markets are grappling with war fears, price pressures. So for the overnight, we have the uncertain geopolitical situation in the Middle East, the spike in crude oil prices, inflationary pressures, and hawkish monetary policy continue to dominate global market sentiment. And opening this up, it's given me a bunch of nonsense about Forex, which I do not trade. Keep away from the Forex and the crypto. But for commodities, the Brent oil futures is at 107.49, so it's up over 3%. Crude oil WTI futures, the June contract, is up to 101.32. Gold futures, 47.0515, so that's down 0.5%. And silver futures are down 1.93%. And that was 15 minutes ago. Candle dealers on test accounts so we can trade during the news. Yeah, if you're trading a funded prop firm account, most of the prop firms have a rule against trading during red folder news events. So be mindful of that. If you're trading cash accounts, there are no rules, but don't get stupid. Candle dealer using Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader will cancel your account immediately if it's in a Pro or a Pro Plus account. If you take trades during news, if you're in an eval though, doesn't matter. You just got to keep your consistency.
Couple base hits. Take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying. I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Mr. Entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it.
I think today might be the day I get some more accounts. I need $500 to pass 2 more evals.
Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that.
So yeah, I made like $17 on my last trade. And that was on the high end for the accounts that I'm copying. Nothing to write home about. But it's $17 I didn't have earlier, so, and it is across 9 accounts, so. Take $150. You entered short at 74.05.
Compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. Ain't you crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright guys, couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too.
Kremlin is repeating that Putin's assertion that the Ukraine war is nearly over. And the ceasefire in the Middle East is on life support. So that's not a good sign. Copper's climbing to a 3-month high. Norway's oil revenue to rise 18 billion on the Iran war energy prices.
Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that, get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like, what I do wrong? While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop beating trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and play. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we been here before. Stacking little base hits, small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit.
Is this a new song? No, I think this is an old one. I can't hear it on my end.
All right, guys.
No, that's an older one. This one's new though. This is looking like your short's doing something. Got a point on it. Somebody in the Discord left this Mustang Tropical song on there that he made with an AI. And it's hilarious. And I don't know how they knew that I liked like old funk and Motown stuff. Good morning, Czar. U.S. Interior Secretary Burgum on pausing gasoline tax. Just one of many of Trump's ideas. You want gas prices to go down? Stop bombing shit for Israel. Just saying. Iran's parliament speaker. There is no alternative but to accept Iran's rights in the proposal. Any other approach will be completely inconclusive. Trump to USTR. Greer, we need more tariffs. What the fuck? Again, with the tariffs? Anybody get their tariff reimbursement check yet? Made a candle dealer made 40 bucks, have a tight stop loss. I re-entered short. Oh, I'll re-enter short if it pulls back higher. Johan, haha, I like it. Yeah, more tariffs. There were tariff reimbursement checks that went out, but they went to the corporations that initially were charged the tariff, essentially taxes. And then that was it. But those corporations passed on all those costs to the consumers who basically got screwed, and that just really, really helped out. We're going to make so much money off these tariffs, so we'll be swimming in gold. Some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. It's almost as stupid as trickle-down economics. Yeah, I ain't that bright. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but you don't understand how he's still there. I mean, I have a theory, and it's once you've been bamboozled, you will wholeheartedly embrace the bamboozle from the bamboozler. And push to the back of your mind that you are following a cult personality. You get people all riled up about something. You create a problem, then you solve that problem that you created, but you only solve it half-assed. So it's still an issue, but you blame it on the previous administration or a different political party or aliens, whatever the hell your scapegoat's going to be, and your followers just embrace it. They wave their flags, they do their goose step march, and they'll salute you for it. The problem that I have personally with all of this is I have a very, very good working knowledge of world history and pretty strong pattern recognition. So because of this, my stomach turns at least once a day. Do you use this channel only for trading, or do you have other channels? I do not have any other channels. Don't understand how a criminal facing charges could run for office. Weren't there any rules against that? Technically, yes, there were. I don't understand it either. I don't understand how so many people ended up, again, staying with the bamboozled. Got short again at 74.05. That was the same price you got short at last time, candle dealer. You just like that price, eh? So it looks like you are doing pretty damn well right now. At the end of the day, money talks in politics. Yeah, you're right. And when you're financed by a bunch of billionaires, I mean, you've got all the money you need. Remember that whole thing where Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk were going to have a boxing match? I want to box Mark Zuckerberg and Elon Musk. Hell, at the same time. That would be fun. Money is everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. Money isn't worth anything if you don't have any freedom or you have too much stress. And on that note, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Johan, I'm right there with you. Karma's a bitch. Hey, look at that. ES jumped. Candle dealer, I hope you had a stop loss in there. Now above VWAP. Oh no, we're not above VWAP. We're getting toward VWAP. Looking for another short. Well, we are coming up toward the VWAP. Took my little $15 base hit there. You're looking for shorts. So let's see. Yeah, I don't think yeah, I'm not looking for a short right now. I'm going to see what it does with VWAP or if it pulls back down. Got this feeling it's going to hit VWAP and break through it though. In the 1 minute, we had a bunch of volume at the 834 candle. And right now, it's just kind of, on the 1 minute, it's just bouncing around a little bit. So wait and see how this plays out before I take anything. All my exits got completed, so
Even the
putting it along here for another quick scalp. Did just reject off that VWAP. Come back up again, see if it rejects off it again. If it does, I'm gonna close it out. If it goes through it, I'll hold it. No, I'm trying to be patient here.
We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I'm
Johan, already hit your goal for the day. I'm actually pretty proud of myself for staying disciplined these past few days. Discipline is my worst enemy. It's everyone's worst enemy. And you like that song? Cool. So did I. When I pulled it up in the Discord, I immediately just started laughing. It's like, this is great. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a bit of a lift here. Do have a pretty relatively tight stop loss in here. Up $20. Hit my break even button real quick. There's that breakthrough VWAP that I was hoping for.
Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking wild, saying no financial statements. Missed the entry by a tick. Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take it, market's even. I'm just stacking little basics. Chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, yeah, we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know that it'd get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about KID in trades. Life advice, Mr. Scalping plays.
Nick, do you have CVD you check on another screen? Occasionally, when I have my book map up, I have the CVD on that. Not currently using it. But now that you say that, I'll pull it up. CVD is sitting at negative 1831 on NQ. On ES, it is at negative 369, and on YM, it is at negative 254.
Hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking.
Just added CVD on TOS screen. I use now. They give you bars based on Fibonacci. All right. Definitely not mad about that. All right, I just exited my trade, took my 40 bucks. All right, so in total, I'm up $70 per account for the day. TOS. What is TOS? Oh, Top Step, maybe? Or Top One Sutures? Yeah, above VWAP now. Got some parrots screaming at me right now. Why am real quick. NQ ended up hitting that second deviation band, came up off it. Now it's starting to come up toward VWAP as well. It is above the low day VWAP. Oil's down to $100.72. Good morning, Darren. How you doing? Good morning, ETX. Yeah, I'd still be looking for a bit of a long off of for a bounce off of VWAP, but I'm not willing to take it now. It's 9:00 a.m. in New York. We get a half an hour until the market opens, and it's not high enough, or it hasn't closed enough above VWAP for me to feel comfortable just taking a longer term or a longer time frame long on this. But oil is starting to drop a little bit. NQ is now following ES. YM still going up.
Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside.
30 minutes. Angie is our very clean atomic clock. When Dave gets on here, I'm going to be taking off. Oh, the hawk flies. Where what is the TOS screen you're using? Is that top one, top step? Help me out here. Think or swim. Okay, gotcha. I cannot remember what are the hold margin requirements on Thinkorswim. Tex, which Lux algo indicators do you use? I don't think I use any Lux algo indicators. I've tried a couple of them in the past, but they're not any better than the other ones that I've found, and you don't have to pay for the other ones. Not that they don't make good indicators. I'm just a cheap bastard and don't feel like paying for something I don't need to.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat.
Zara had a lovely power nap and got a win on MNQ. That is lovely. All right, ES is playing around with VWAP again. So here's the midnight VWAP. If anyone's interested.
We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kids. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Would let my daughter date him.
There's London.
Compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Stack it up, stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy,
Really not hating longs here. Just gotta wait for it to get above VWAP.
we trade again. All right, guys. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Hey, what's up? Good evening.
Hell?
We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key.
Just got an alert from Trade-A-Bait. I thought I was in a trade that I shouldn't have been. Blackout News Network, good morning. Trying to play the chop and then it picks a direction to stop me out. I'm already annoyed. Yeah, just yes. You needn't say any more than that. I've been annoyed for years now. If anybody's using Bollinger Bands, I keep them up on my Trade-A-Bait chart. The MES is sitting on the bottom Bollinger Band at 74.1593 is where it is. The upper is 74.2104. Not really sure why I keep them on there. I don't use them often, but I think it's just a habit. And that's on the 1 minute chart. 5 minute chart, we got 74.21 for the upper and 7416 for the lower. On the 15 minute chart, we are above the Bollinger Band on the top. And the bottom is at 74.02.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting loud right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go.
Hawk flies. Crudelli is the Bollinger Band man. Bollingingian man. Yeah, he is definitely the Bollingingian man. And so here's a story. Let me tell you a story about when I first started getting into futures. I started looking for futures traders online. And of course, I did the YouTube search along with a bunch of Google searches, and then started looking stuff up from the CME website. And I came across a bunch of just scam artists and miscellaneous idiots selling courses and doing a bunch of stupid shit. And I saw the name Anthony Crudelli, and I was like, hey, another Python. And checked out his stuff, pulled open his YouTube channel and started watching some of the things that he did, how he uses a 3-minute chart and the Bollinger Bands and trading with trends and all of that. And then I was looking for podcasts to listen to while I was driving to and from and to. And I found Anthony Crudelli on Austin Silver's podcast, the Day Trading Show podcast. And I listened to that, and then promptly listened to 110 episodes of Austin's podcast. And then started trading futures. So Crudelli was actually my first real introduction into futures trading. And I still have a subscription to his newsletter, and I have him on my Discord and all that stuff just because. Haven't really learned anything new from him in the past like 3 to 6 months, but his insights are great. If you go to his website, sign up for his newsletter. It's definitely worth it. He comes out with it. It's not a weekly, a daily thing. Sometimes it's 2 weeks, sometimes it's 3 weeks before he puts anything out. But when he does, it is definitely worth a read. He's a no bullshit, no nonsense type of guy. Is not into getting into stupid Twitter beefs and acting like an asshole on YouTube. He talks about trading and has really, really good insights for not only intraday trades, but also swing trades, market direction, price of oil. I mean, crude is in his last name, so you'd think he would trade oil exclusively, but no, he doesn't. So I suggest it highly. AnthonyCrudelli.com is a really good place to go if you want some market insight stuff and to have a newsletter that you won't want to put in your spam box. That's my 2 cents on Crudelli. And actually, that's also I think that might be the reason why I still have my Bollinger Bands up on my trade of 8 charts. Somebody went short here. Who said they went short? Blackout News Network, you went short. Wouldn't have been my choice, but I'm not looking at what you're looking at. I don't know how long your duration for this trade is. The only reason I wouldn't have is I'm scalping today. We are above the New York VWAP. The past hour, it's been a little less than an hour, maybe 45 minutes. It's been in an uptrend. We are currently above VWAP. It's bounced off it once, and it's gone through it once, bounced off it once. It's coming back to it. If it bounces off this, I might take a long. If it pushes through it, I would take a short. But I'm not willing to get into a trade at 9:15 on a chance that this 5-minute candle could go either way. Could go through VWAP, could go and reject off it. I'm not in a rush. That, and I have a dentist appointment in a little while, so I'm not really planning on being in a whole hell of a lot of trades today. Hey, Skeletor, top of the morning to you. Why you put in top of the morning? You Irish? Where are you from? The Hawk Flies. Yeah, I have talked about Crew Deli a couple of times. Crew Deli is great. Austin Silver, Crew Deli, Arbucci. You're partly Irish? That's not. I wasn't talking to you, East Texas. You're Tex. That's what you are. When I want to talk to you about barbecued brisket, then you can make a comment. Until then, man, I would kill somebody for a good brisket right now. Any of you boneheads want to send me a care package of good beef, I will accept it graciously. All right, East Texas, shut up. You had brisket last night? I don't hate you, but right now I've got a real angry feeling in my tummy tum. That's the one thing that is really hard to get down here is good beef. Because all the beef that you're eating is actually ox. And it's so damn hot here that they don't want to walk around and eat grass. They don't eat that much, so they're skinny as hell. There's no marbling. Kind of tastes gritty, and yeah, it's not worth it. Did find one restaurant in Santa Teresa that imports all their beef from the States. The market butchers putting in like drops. Dave, question of the day. Where the hell is Dave? Skeletor, I'm not Irish, I'm Mexican. All right. You just have a bunch of Irish friends. So they all go to your house for dinner, is what you're saying. Never heard anyone go, hey, I'm making Irish food. You want to come over for dinner? And if I did, I would just immediately say, I'm washing my hair tonight. Question of the day from Angia. Where's Dave? Dave's not here, man. All right, we did push through VWAP on the MES. We have 11 minutes until market open. So I'm gonna put y'all on hold and you guys can stare at my chart. And Dave's in the background. I see him, he's squinting at the, oh, I wish you guys could see this. I don't even think he can hear me right now. Nope, doesn't have his headphones on. Yeah, Dave's in the background. He's about to come on. So there's the answer to your question. He overslept. Keep flashing this at him. Johan in his bed. Trade from bed one day. Just have a nice, relaxing day. All right, I don't know who said that they were taking that short, but nice job. Looking like it's playing out for you well. Who the heck said they were taking a short? Blackout news. I'm hoping you're still in it. No, Dave's not sleeping. I'm looking at him right now. He's in the green room right now eating M&Ms.
Hey, hey.
There he is.
What a sell-off last night. It just continued to go down and down and down, hey?
Yeah, I wasn't awake for it, so. Well, I wasn't on the charts for it anyway. So now that Dave's here, I think I'm gonna leave. Getting a little irritated with looking at Dave's face all damn morning. No, I am actually going to be taking off relatively shortly here. I got some more dental work I need done.
Okay.
Good morning, Mr. Dave.
Good morning, Andrea.
So were you in any trades last night, or?
Yeah, I took a couple small trades. I'm up $100 in my TPT accounts, and I think I was down a little bit in my top one futures account. 2650 down in my my top one futures.
All right.
So mostly up, I guess.
Yeah, my accounts are all mixed right now. I'm trading on 7 accounts. Some of them are up $47, some of them are up $70, and the rest of them are up $57.90.
Oh, nice. A little mixed bag.
Yeah, I have different settings in the Traders Post.
Yeah.
Depending on what type of account it is. And I've just been taking little itty bitty scalps. Nothing nothing to write home about.
You know what's weird is when I was copying TPT and my top one futures together, and for whatever reason the top one futures every time had a worse fill. Like worse exit, worse, I don't know about the entry or what. And I looked at the settings and they all look the same. So
what you can do is go to your let me pull it up, because otherwise I'm going to tell you the wrong damn thing.
Like maybe it's a
So if you go to your signals in the Traders Post, and then is that right? Hold on. Try this one more time. Signals. Completed. Trying to find where the okay. All right. So if you go into your signals, click on one of your trades, it'll give you underneath a little green box that'll have the ticker, your profit and loss, entry and exit. Directly under that, it will say trade execution and give you the number of milliseconds it takes for that trade to go from the command pad to Traders Post to the brokerage and be executed. So like for this one, I got 790 milliseconds, which isn't the best.
Oh, this one has 528. Yeah, this is a top one futures.
So unfortunately, my interwebs right now is not.
And then 492 for take profit trader.
All right. So let me look at signal.
Interesting.
So yeah, it just gives you the time in milliseconds. So you can always check there to see how fast your trades are going through. Sometimes you need to update your interwebs.
Must
Zero
stay
trades
tropical.
open. That's where I is. In the jungle. Blackout News Network. Nerds Network. Is wanting something to bounce.
Bounce, you turd. Hopefully something to do with the market and not the other kind of
Here,
turd.
I'm bouncing for you. Stop calling me a turd.
So I mean, I guess if we were to roll over, it looks like there's sort of room down to like 28,900 or 2,900, I should say. 29,000, sorry.
Yeah. You're looking at NQ.
Yeah.
I'm not. I think I'm gonna stick with the MES today.
So
I
about
will
2
be
more
right.
minutes to the bell.
2 minutes. Cool.
So what time do you got to leave then?
My appointment's at 9. It's about an hour drive. So like 10 minutes ago. No, just kidding. In about half an hour, I'm gonna take off.
Cool.
20 minutes probably. I may take one more trade, but I'm up between 40 and 70 bucks per account. So I'm green for the day no matter what. So all right, that's cool.
Nice.
But I'll be right back.
Sounds good. 29,113 is the bounce level. Hey, Sharpie. It's such a gospel song. Hey, guys. Who do we got this morning? We got Candle Dealer Joanne, Tim, the Hawk Flies, Craig, Darren Does Things, Czar, ETX Solution, Skeletor. Good morning, everybody. Let's make some money today, hopefully. Don't force it. Don't force it. Good morning, Candle Dealer. And he's back.
I am.
Ooh, there's some volatility right there. Opening bell.
And how? Market's open. What do we got? We'll push down on MES. Hit that VWAP. What's it going to do with it? So this is all just the resting orders getting picked up and eaten.
Midnight open price is well above, hey? 2100.
Yeah, not willing to take a long quite yet. Maybe off this deviation band at 7407 if it gets a bounce.
YM's looking bearish. Yes, looking bearish. NQ looking bearish. All together today. On a side note,
They're all going in the same direction, so that's a thing. Oh shit.
toucan singing on the roof.
Yeah, usually. Actually, it's been parrots lately. I have all of the parrots just hanging out.
They got me on that long. I was heavy, dirty ASSFUs. Damn. Sorry to hear that, buddy. That's why we try to avoid the first 15 minutes. It's just a little. I saw a little munchkin in the background there for a second. Somebody's quick on the draw with the camera.
Little turd burglars.
Turd burglars always in stealing stuff.
And how?
Well, they're buying up this candle, but can they sustain this is the question.
I'm looking at ES and it's still looking bearish. Stalling out around 7407. But nothing's telling me to go long. Not yet, anyway.
From Detroit to Costa Rica.
Not sure who put that song in the Discord, but thank you.
I think it was Frankfurter.
It was, yeah. Now that you say that, it was Frankfurter.
Which is the Hawkflies, I think.
No shit. All right.
I think so.
That guy's got too many damn names.
I know.
All right, my ES short's working out for me.
Oh, nice.
Hit the break
Breaking
even
rules,
button.
man.
I am. I'm breaking rules today. Breaking some rules.
NQ's also breaking down a bit here. You see a bullish fair value gap with the bottom of it at 29,158. Now, if we can get a closure below that, I might be interested in taking a short, at least to the lows. All right, we are below it here. So if we get a closure, how long is left? Oh, we still have like 4 minutes on this candle, so might not get the opportunity.
And I'm out.
Nice job.
Take my $100 on that one and call it a day.
Nice job. Are you copying that one, or are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Trump is talking right now to somebody. I don't know. Trump on Iran. We don't have to rush anything. Iran is just a question of time. China's strong, but we're stronger than China's military.
Jesus fucking Christ. Stop pulling it out and measuring it.
Oh,
Okay?
it's a
Just
radio interview with Sid Rosenberg.
you know what? He needs
We get Iran's nuclear dust.
you know what? He needs to just zip his pants up. Nobody cares. Honestly, this has turned into a dick measuring contest with him and the Ayatollah. He needs to just stop. Tell Drunko Hegseth to have another sake bomb, and
Hegseth is a drinker.
no, he's a drunk.
Oh, a drunk.
I'm a drinker. He's a drunk. Oh, Blackout News Network, account blown. They got me on that long. I was heavy. All right. So how are we going to deal with that? I'm hoping it wasn't a funded account.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, that's why we usually try to wait out the first 15 minutes, because it's just such a flip of a coin. And then if you are going to trade it, you should probably be as small size as possible.
Yep. So yeah, my trade, I was in with 3 micros.
Oh, nice.
So there was no large risk on the table. It was a 3 micro trade. I made $100 and that was it. So anytime Blackout News, I'm sure I'm telling you or just saying things that you already know, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm that kind of jerk. First 15 minutes, real small size if you're gonna place a trade. And if you're not confident in what's going on, if it's over VWAP, don't take a short. If it's under VWAP, don't take a long. Small size and make sure you got a good stop loss in. A stop loss that won't, and always have a stop loss in to make sure you don't blow those accounts.
Yeah. Trump said, I think the meeting with China's Xi is going to be good.
And of course he's saying that. It's going to be tremendous. It's going to be a tremendous meeting.
I heard he's taking a lot of big names with him.
Well, like Beyonce?
No, like lots of CEOs of companies. I think.
Oh yeah, because that's what we need. CEOs running our government. Oh wait, they already own it, so why not? Insert all of the profanity that you know, multiply it by 3, and that's what I'm thinking right now. I'm going to try and learn to be nicer. I have a feeling I'm going to fail, but I'm going to try. See, now I'd be looking for longs on ES. Up to VWAP. If it breaks through VWAP and holds above VWAP,
staying tropical.
There's a rejection off that second deviation band. Here's the first bounce off the first deviation band. See if we can get some lift up to VWAP. If it rejects off of VWAP or starts pushing down towards the second deviation band, then it shorts. Hey, shorts, look at that.
60-hour no libs. Good morning, TDS. What's your is that your usual handle? Just curious. Good morning, Dave and Mustang and traders.
Hello and good morning.
Oh, 60-hour no lib Trump derangement syndrome, TDS.
I don't have the derangement syndrome. I just hate the guy. I know exactly what he is.
TDS, right?
What's
no,
that?
No lib TDS. No liberal
derangement
Trump
syndrome.
derangement syndrome, I think. I deciphered his name. That right there.
Oh shit. You're gonna hate me. I'm about as liberal as they come.
I did take a little long scalp there. I locked in $21 and
Nice.
in my two Lucid funded accounts. And we're popping up here. That key level 250 we just crossed. Is this going to be another bullish day? I don't know. We'll have to see.
It is. I said it earlier. I think ES is going to hit another all-time high today. MNQ just popped up over VWAP.
Yeah. Overnight VWAP too.
Yep, overnight VWAP. I'm going to switch this over to regular trading hours, and we got...
Damn, man. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that. That's just...
I just can't buy it, though. Like, you can't buy it up here like this. It's just going to...
I mean, you can.
Well, yeah. Of course you can, but...
You can do it. I mean, we could do the same thing we did the other day where it was, are we going to wait for a dip that never comes? Or actually, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do.
What's that?
I'm going to do something crazy. And I'm closing my chart. I'm done for the day.
All right.
I'm up over $100 per account. So I made about $750. I'm good.
I was waiting for you to say, like, I'm going to place an order up here. And then you're like, I'm going to close my chart.
That's kind of what I was going for there. Hoping to make you a little bit nervous, but no, I'm done for the day. I'm going to hop in my old pick-em-up truck and go get me some dental work done.
Is it cleaning today, or you get something else done?
No, I have something else entirely done. So I'm going to be a little bit puffy tomorrow.
All right.
All right. All of my positions are closed. My man pad is, let me just check this again. Always double check your dashboard on here just to make sure you don't have any open orders or resting pending trades.
Yep.
Only trading these ones today, so sweet. Made $840 today.
Very nice.
Give or take a couple of bucks. So Dave,
Yes, sir.
behave yourself today, would you?
I will make my best attempts to do that.
Don't try, just do. Okay? Do not try, just do. And I'm gonna go bring my liberal ass to the dentist.
Oh, Trump said.
Sorry, 60-hour no leb TDS. What's that?
Trump said we have to do tariffs a different way, less effective, but I get to charge more. I'm like, come on, man. Why are you gonna say this stuff? And look at that. Look at that sell off there, guys. Be careful with this nonsense. Good thing you closed your chart, Nick.
Oh yeah, look at that sell off. That's
a reaction.
That's not sexy. That's not sexy at all. But do the markets understand now that he is just a windbag full of lies? Looking at saying earlier about the tariff reimbursement checks that everyone was supposed to get that went directly to the corporations that initially paid the tariffs, passed those prices on to everyone else, and left us holding the bag. Remember that shit? Still waiting for those Doge checks that they were talking about.
Doge? Oh, they're supposed to get like
the Department of Government Efficiency.
Doge.
So apparently, I don't know, maybe Big Balls got a big old frickin' check.
I thought they were gonna send them, send them the checks in Dogecoin.
Yeah. I did hear that one of those really conservative guys was talking about exterminating all the butterflies on the planet. He didn't like that they that when they're born they identify as caterpillars, so he wants them all dead. Oh come on, that was funny. It wasn't that funny, but it was a little funny.
Yeah.
Some Tennessee senator probably would say some shit like that.
And look at that. We rejected right off this. I drew this channel yesterday. We were in it for a while. We had been below it for quite some time. And then we bounced up and rejected right off of the bottom of that channel. I don't know how this stuff. I really got to start trusting these channels that I'm drawing a little bit better. It literally like wicked right to it.
Yeah, I'm thinking well, no, it's kind of hard to say just with this 24-hour news bullshit. I would like to say that there's all-time highs about to get hit, but that's what I was thinking. And that's what I was thinking initially. I still have that that thought, but I don't know. We shall see.
Yeah.
See if the Mango Mussolini continues running his fucking yap.
Trump on tariffs. We have to do them in a more complex way.
Oh yeah.
This is all coming up on the financial juice here.
Because complex is always the best way to do anything, right?
Yeah. We're looking pretty heavy.
This is looking pretty gross. Not loving it.
That was a bearish engulfing candle.
All right, Doc. I'm out of here. I got an appointment to get to. I'll see y'all later. Thanks everybody for joining me this morning and keeping me company so I didn't just talk to myself and look like an idiot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 a.m. New York time.
Thanks,
Dave,
Nick.
act like an adult. I'll talk to you later.
Sounds good. See ya. We are below the VWAP officially. What a pullback here. All right, I think I gotta hook up my media asset because we're on Nick's channel right now. Last name Tropical. Okay, I'm digging this song though. Sounds pretty good. Although the music was really loud on my end. Let's see here. Expecting a bounce 29,113. But it looks like we're trying to head back up here into the chop. Heading into the chop here. We do have this 5-minute bullish fair value gap below. That's kind of what I was looking for. If we're going to really be bearish here, guys, if we can get an inversion on 29,160 area. But then Sharpie's saying a bounce at 113, which, I mean, we could definitely get that. There's still room down to there. Could target, 60 down to 20. Any bigger, huge iceberg orders above or below? So I don't have the iceberg order app for Bookmap, but we can take a look for large orders for sure. We do have 164 contracts up at 29,300. So that's going to definitely be a key level. And below, we have some smaller orders, 82 at 29,150, and looks like about 42. Oh, there's 101 at 2987, 29,100 level. So a little bit below, but it seems like the larger stack is above at the 300 level currently. Opening range high, looks like we did break opening range high after we set it and we've sold off. So are we going to get a double break? I think the stats are a little bit lower on the double break. So 144 below is going to be the bottom of the opening range. Yeah, I'm from Canada. Yes, I'm in near Vancouver, British Columbia. So it looks like they're coming for these lows. Zach's in a beautiful short right now on PFM. Oh shit, bro. Blackout. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Like if you end up blowing an account, you just kind of like wrap it up for a day. I know it's hard to say. It's easier to say it and harder to do it, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you got to just make these hard rules for yourself to protect the capital. Sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, price action is wild right now. All the way up and then all the way down. How much risk are you putting on, and are you like just not using a stop loss, or? All right, we just had the second break of the range. Now we broke to the downside, so that's what I was going for, the lows, son of a bitch. Oh. Yep. Son of a. Zach caught a really nice trade there. 60-hour no libs. Where are you from? Obviously somewhere in the US, I'm guessing. What are your thoughts about Alberta wanting independent? Don't they provide a huge percent of Canada's GDP? Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're the largest oil producing province in our country. And, you know, they've been neglected by Ottawa for years now. So, like, I totally understand their point of view. The moves are huge, so your stops have to be huge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ottawa doesn't treat the western provinces very well. So BC, Alberta, and Manitoba. You know, like they're spending all kinds of money in Ontario or Ottawa area, want to put in like a high-speed rail and, you know, giving discounts to the builders and stuff, but they're not doing anything to help the other side of the country. And, you know, we have all the resources and everything on this side. Well, not all of them, but we have a good chunk of the majority anyways, between Saskatchewan, sorry, not Manitoba, Saskatchewan. So BC, Alberta, and Saskatchewan. And I've lived in all three of the provinces, but I've settled in BC. Unfortunately, I mean, BC is beautiful. It's just super expensive. Are we going to get a bounce here? Real talk, I'm sick of throwing my money away at these prop firms. I don't see how anybody can be profitable doing this. I've been trading for 4 years and I'm about to throw in the towel. Oh shit. Yeah, I've been there, definitely, where you just feel like they're kind of at that tipping point One thing that I remember though is like usually when you're at that tipping point is potentially the time when you flip in the direction of, you know, making different choices. And you know, like the only thing I can say is the best thing to do is just to size down, right? Size down as much as possible, like what we're doing, 1 to 3 micros kind of idea. You know, even though if you have a tighter stop, you end up hitting the stop loss, that's fine. You know, it's better to get stopped out of a trade rather than blow your account. And formulate some rules around, you know, your trading. If you end up taking 2-3 losses in a row, just walk away, right? So some of these things are going to be the hardest things for you to, you know, to manage for yourself, right? But yeah, I totally feel you, bro. It does suck when you're on kind of on the losing side multiple times. Yeah, it's definitely a mental game for sure. Skeletor's bang on there. It's not easy. It's not easy. So you just got to reflect, size down. That's what I found is like whenever I'm larger size, I get a little too emotional. Maybe what you can do also is set like a timeline after you take a trade. Like say you lose your trade, right? Give yourself like a 10-minute no trade period or a 15-minute no trade period. That way you can kind of reset, reevaluate, and, you know, not emotionally jump back into another trade. Again, another decent rule would be like if you blow an account, you know, that's it for the day. Like no more trading, right? There's always tomorrow. The market never stops. You can maybe come back in Asia or something. So size down, make some hard rules for yourself, follow them, and yeah. So we're below the 114 or whatever that Sharpie was talking about. Yeah, I was looking back. So it looks like we could be eventually heading down to the 29,000 area. We just need to find a decent entry. We have this unmitigated fair value gap here at 29,175. So we could just be patient here, wait for a pullback, look for a rejection off the VWAP, and then enter on the after we reject a bit, retargeting the lows. That's probably the safer trade. Blackout news. One thing too is, you know, like typically, I don't know how your strategy is or where you're entering, but have you ever tried looking for trades where, okay, so if you're like, oh, this looks really good, I want to sell here, right? And then where would you put your stop? So if you're going to put your stop at, you know, 29,180 at the VWAP, then maybe what you need to do is actually look to enter on like the price slowing down at 29,180 rather than take this trade and put your stop at that point, right? So I've heard a lot of times where traders are saying, well, I enter where the stop should go, right? So you can take advantage of the better prices. Just an idea. Damn, that last push up there rejected off the overnight VWAP, which is lined up with that key level that I had at 29,250, and now we're down 100 points from there. You're long ES, hopefully a quick scalp back to the New York VWAP. How is ES looking here? Yeah, so start playing a little reverse psychology on yourself, Blackout, you know? Because if you're getting stopped out, then maybe Sharpie 29113, or did you take a long? Yeah, think about where your stop would be going, and then end up trying to enter at that area. Try to bounce it a bit. You're in YouTube? No? No what? You can't see any comments? Are you in Nick's channel, or are you in my channel? All right, what did I do? I locked in $59 winner. Up 55 in these Lucid funded accounts. I'm out. Don't rush the longs. Made like $5. Don't trust. I was like, don't rust the longs. Yeah, you might be in the wrong. Oh, well, I see your comments coming through here. Let me see you. Yeah, Dad, I think you're in Nick's channel. I created a thumbnail for Nick, and I've been putting the thumbnail on for Nick's channel, but then I don't think he liked the thumbnail because he replaced it with his own thumbnail. So I didn't put it on today, and I figured he was just going to put his own thumbnail when he started the stream this morning. But then I noticed that it was still just showing my thumbnail. So seems like the buyers are kind of here right now, guys. Keep buying up the low here. They're printing some higher lows on these last 3 candles so far. Over 100 UK MPs signed a statement backing Starmer. What does that mean? Russia sees 2026 oil production flat at around 511 million tons. UK's PM Starmer is chairing the Middle East Response Committee as planned. Russia cuts 2026 oil export forecast to 237 million tons. Iran expands definition of Strait of Hormuz. Iran says it will significantly expand its definition of the Strait of Hormuz and now considers the waterway to encompass a much larger area than before the war. An official with the Islamic Resolution Guard naval forces said Iran would not allow any kind of encroachment upon the waters and interests. Oh, great. So we're at the VWAP here. Let's look for some weakness here, potential to short, possibly. I'm not going to jump in this instantly, but hopefully we get an opportunity. But it looks like it's already doing its pullback. 80 down to 64. 15 point. You would cut it and then it pumps to your past your TP, of course, right? Once IB is set, I'll try a reversion trade if swipes below IB. We do have a cluster of orders above the VWAP here, 184 current price. We're up. We do have some orders up at 190 and 200. A little bit of red stacked orders there. Jose, what's up, buddy? You have the morning off? Okay, let's keep an eye on this VWAP here. Pretty strong push right now. You plan to short around 74.90. So we did take the VWAP, but it wasn't the strongest VWAP. I mean, it was a strong candle, but we closed above it, but we didn't really. I usually like to see 50% of the candle above the VWAP. So this could be sort of we'll have to see how the price plays out here. But if it ends up sort of keeping small candles and going sideways here, we might end up rolling back over to the lows. But so far, we don't have any orders below. They're pretty much all above. We have orders at 200, 212, 225, 237, and 250. Looks like the majority of the orders are up at 237 and 250. Are they going to pop it here? Let's see. Still some room to the upside. Previous day high 222. Or are they going to just roll it back over here, break back through the VWAP? The orders on 250 came off, guys. Just be aware. Looks like maybe they don't want to go higher here now. We still have orders at 212, 225, 237. I'm going to be pissed if the front run my short. So we are back below the VWAP, unfortunately, here. So let's see how this is going to play out. Are they just going to play around with the VWAP for a minute? All right, recovering here. All right, I did take 2 contracts off there. See if we can't get a push up here. Took 2 off up there. I got my stop already in the money here. See if we can't get a little more expansion to the upside, maybe up to like 280. Try not to move my stop too much here on the last contracts here. But I am up $137. Well, about $178 in on these single micros here. Really want to see us push up a bit more. Need to take this, the high of this candle would be nice, the 230s area, before we get a pullback. I'm gonna put my stop right at the 200 level here. So I'm leaving about 17 points on the table if we pull back from here. 17, that's 30, a little over $30. So damn, I had above 150. Shoot, I forgot about that part. If I can get this back above 150, I'm going to close this trade so that we can lock in another $150 winning trade day on these Lucid funded flex accounts. Come on, bounce, boys. Just a little more. Come on. Don't. No. Come on, boys. Just a little pop here. Just get us back up above 150. I'll close this trade. Bounce it. 140, 150. Come on. Go. There. All right, 150 on the button. Did I get both accounts? Yes. Exactly 150 on the button there, guys. All right, so I'm going to lock, now that I got 150 in these accounts, I'm going to lock these ones out for till the end of the day, so I don't mess these guys up. So that's $250 winning days on these accounts. You need to do five winning days of 150 to get a payout on these accounts. I probably won't be taking a payout right away, but I'm going to be happy with that on these accounts. That's awesome. Exactly 150 bucks. And then we ended up rolling over there. So, all right. So I'm up over a little over 100 bucks in each of the take profit trader accounts. I'm down 26 in my top one futures, and I'm up 150 now in the 2 Lucid funded accounts. So couldn't get any closer than that, hey? Exactly 150 bucks on both accounts. So I'll look at, since I'm green on my take profit trader accounts by 100 bucks, I'm probably just going to look to take another trade here on my top one futures account. That one's down 26.50. No big deal. That's pretty easy to recover. And if it ends up being a losing red day, that's fine also. So I'm going to be patient here. Look for another decent opportunity here. It looks like we're trying to hold the VWAP here again. Be back in 25. Just thought I would send the rage comment. Front run by 1 tick. Short. Sorry, I missed that. I was too focused on my trade. Of course it did that, right? That's standard issue. So see you in a bit, bud. All right, my water's done. Time for a coffee. Oh yeah. Finding some little base hits on these trades here. Still sort of holding the VWAP here. Yeah, see, a bunch of those orders came off at 250. Did they move them up? Because 275 and 300 looked a little thicker here. Bookmap's responding pretty slow here. Breaking down. Nice. Woo. Just caught a little short scalp there. 51 bucks in the top one futures account. Entered at 50, put the TP down at 38. 2 contracts, 2 micros. Locking it in. Locking it in. Let's see if this bearish movement is going to continue back to the lows here. We're currently holding support here at the the -1 deviation band from the VWAP. Yes, didn't hold too high a day overnight VWAP because NQ rejected it first. Yeah. That happens. Dow Jones been pretty bearish here, guys, out of the gate. It was looking bullish in the first few minutes of and then we just basically went down all the way to previous day low. Ugh, excuse my yawns. So I did an impromptu stream last night, editing short videos live on YouTube while we were trading. Ended up taking a couple trades. I think I was down about $40 in one account from pre-stream. Recovered that. Wow, guys. I looked away for a second here, just looking around at charts and stuff. And then, boom, look at that push down. I don't know why it is, but anytime I put like an actual take profit in and it gets hit, the price always goes way past it. Now the times when I don't put a take profit in and I put a stop loss in, it ends up like always coming back and stopping me out in profit somewhere, right? So maybe what I need to do is just not put any orders. But that's not very smart advice either, right? You guys notice that too? If you end up hitting a TP, okay, initial balance is now set, guys. 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time here. And we are continuing this bearish movement here. There's my channel. That lines up pretty nice. Right there. Let's see if this movement sustains to the downside here. Yeah, guys, as soon as I saw those orders come off at 250, my bias started flipping. Because we had quite a few orders there available at 250, and then my thoughts are that somebody had a sell order up at 250, right? And then once price already started rolling over, they just used those sell orders that were at 250 to like enter into the market. And then here we go. We've been basically going down ever since I noticed those orders coming off. So they probably ended up putting them into the market at, you know, at like a higher space or lower entry price. So we're all the way down there at the third deviation there, finding a little bit of support here. Might regret this, but I'm attempting a small long here on the bounce off the third deviation band. We're just so extended here. Might just head down to my stop. I got a $60 stop loss in place. We're about halfway there already. If we can get back above my entry price, I'll go break even relatively fast. I'm in these take profit trader accounts, so I wouldn't mind trying to find a win here if we can. There we go. Go and break even now. Come on, let's bounce it up here. No. All right, got stopped out on that small profit. I think it's about 2 points, so about $4 or $5. $4, I think. Let me see here. Just double check to make sure that I'm out of these trades. $3.50 after slippage. Yeah, we're looking heavy here, guys. It's going. These 5-minute candles. That was 3 nasty 5-minute candles in a row here. Be careful out there, guys. Be careful. 941 is TP. Whoa. That third deviation band, just look at the bend on that thing. It's like, we're out of here. Rolled over real hard. So we got 8 people in YouTube, 9 people in YouTube, 8 people in X. We got 8 people watching my channel right now in X, which is interesting because usually we don't have that many people watching the live stream on X in the mornings. Would love to get a comment from you guys in X. Throw something out there. I want to see it. Bouncing here again off the 2900s. Oh, this is that level that I was talking about earlier, guys. This was the target. I don't know why I keep forgetting this stuff. Get too distracted with price action and forget about the actual target here. Now, price might still go lower, obviously, but hindsight, looking back, after we took the VWAP here on this 5-minute candle, the next candle went up, rejected. Pretty much anywhere in this area would have been the best entry here, just on the rejection of the VWAP. I can hear a chicken in the backyard yelling. Well, I did it again. TP hit when I went to help the customer. Nice job, Tim. Yeah, you know, sometimes when we're at the chart, we can just overmanage it. You know what I mean? So do you have a stop loss in place too? And which platform are you trading on, Tim? Are you on Tradevate or are you in a different platform? Beautiful. Just locked in another nice little W here. 52 bucks on 2 micros on that retracement. Just saw these wicks down at the low here and sort of forming an equal low at these bodies. As we were pushing up here at the 50s, we took the 50s. I entered 2 micros here, put my TP 14 points above, and put the TP there, and nice. All right, so we're up about 70 bucks in this account now. I just felt like we're overextended there. Now we're heading back into this channel here. So we're going to probably play around in the channel a bit more here. Whether or not we're going to go back to the highs, who knows? This could be the retest of the initial balance low. Where's the initial balance here? 725, 730. So this is actually the initial balance low. $730 candle here. So roughly 29,040. There is Lux Algo one here. Let's see, do they have initial balance on here? This does have the opening range plus deviations, but I was just wondering if they have the initial balance. I guess you could just set it to the 1 hour. Why is this so bright? 95. Okay. Is that a fair value gap or what? This one? Oh, that's the kill zone. It really shouldn't be that bright. I have the transparency like turned up so high. Huh? Why did it turn green? Oh, that says 15. Oh, you can only go up to 100. Okay, sorry, that's the range there. Is that the I think it's just still the opening range though. Let's turn it off. We got too much stuff on the chart right now. Fair value gap volume, EMA, and visible range volume profile. It's a little cleaner here. Are they going to hold the bottom of the channel here? Let's see. Sorry, Dave, had to help another customer. 5-point stop loss. Usually TP is the next fib level. Gotcha. But which platform were you using? Are you using Tradevate? And then my other question is, I guess if you're using Tradebait, are you using the ATM feature or like bracket order? Oh, I should have bought it there, guys. Should have bought it. 65 to 85, 20-point bounce right there. Probably heading at least up to 29, 120 here. Trading view, I manually put in the stop loss and take profit. So if your order gets hit though, right? If your take profit gets hit, does your stop loss get left on the chart? That was just kind of the question that I'm trying to get to here. So do you right click on the chart and go like add order like that, and then put your stop loss, like, you know, stop loss and then TP? Are you doing it like that? Look at that, guys. I should have taken that long there too. Boom, 120 taken. Shoot. I feel like I'm reading the market pretty decent right now. Oh, once TP had closed everything? All right. Getting a little bit of resistance here in this bearish fair value gap. Be back later. Okay, Tim. Got another customer. Tim's busy, guys. This guy's a maniac. He's winning trades and working at the same time. So we have 12 people watching in YouTube right now and 8 people in X, so a total of 20 people hanging out with us. Thanks, everybody. Good to see y'all. We got 9 likes on the stream, so I don't know if you haven't hit the like button. Would appreciate it. Looks like we have, well, not very many more people in there, but possibly like 2 more likes. I don't like to ask for it. I know you guys, but you know, it's not like sometimes you just forget to do it, right? I do. I also forget to hit the like button sometimes, so totally understandable. See, is this channel going to hold here? This is a second test of the channel here back into this fair value gap. But we did leave a bearish fair value gap here. Now, depending on where this candle closes, if we end up bouncing up, we'll erase it. Sharpie's little markup here. When was this? 189. Oh, we got, this was a while ago. It's inside the orb. That's pretty tight stop there. Nice. 104. So at least you're not going to take a huge loss on this pullback if you did get it. Right above the green line there. Entry 29,126, targeting the highs. Obviously, we didn't quite get there, but it's nice to see that you have such a tight stop there. Wayne, hey, good morning. How are you? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming, bringing those dip buying dogs. So we are kind of rolling over here, guys. That trade did not work out. You're short now? Nice. Yeah, I noticed. I figured that one didn't work out. Didn't quite get back to the highs there. They can't all win, right? Have you been doing those opening range trades? I think you were looking at from the start of the year, and the opening range trades seem to be pretty successful on your back testing there. But really, your trade idea was very good. Just maybe your entry was a little bit late, right? Then to keep the stop tight. So you didn't take profits up here at the previous day low? Or anywhere up in this area at the VWAP? I mean, if you're in along here, right, and we break the VWAP and then end up finding resistance up here, you could probably always like trail your stop up just below the VWAP once we've secured it nicely. Like, I wouldn't put my stop just below it right here, because this would be a little bit early. Take a look at the higher time frame here. So we do have a 4-hour bullish fair value gap here, heading back down towards the 2900 level. See, let's keep an eye here. Maybe we're going to find some support in that area. Could think about jumping in back in it long. You're back front run central today for me? Oh, shoot, man. That sucks. It's like, hey, there's your order. Let's just get right there. Oh, no, just kidding. That's unfortunate. 3 hours left on this 4-hour candle. How deep are we going to go here? I mean, it looks like we're heading back to 29,000. Why volume spikes at -3 divs? Regular trading hour VWAP. Yeah, lost $30 chasing, so I'm just gonna chill. Maybe afternoon session will be better. Nice, yeah. I like how you always you're very controlled on your trading. You know what I mean? Like, you're willing to accept like a loss, right? Which is one of those like key things that most people cannot do. So most people get down $30 and they're like, well, it's only 15 points. I can easily just get that back. But if you're just, if you're finding that your trade's either just getting missed or whatever, I like that you don't really like spiral, whereas a lot of people will spiral. So good on you. Good on you. Oh, look at that. Trying to hold this 29,000 level. I've been trading 8 years. I've got my emotions in check for the most part. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Because that's one of the hardest things, right? Even, I've been trading not full time since 18, right? So 6, 7, about 8 years also. Learning anyways, not full-time trading. I've been full-time trading now like a little over a year, but I still definitely have trouble holding emotions. Like, I sort of tilted on that trade C 25K account. I lost it yesterday or the day before. Yeah, because I took one loss, and then I took another loss, and then I sized up a little bit too much for the third loss, and that ended up blowing the account. And those 25Ks, if you are in 3 micros, it's pretty easy to stack up losses, right? Like that. $1,000 is pretty easy to lose. That's why I'm not a huge fan of the smaller accounts. I've never really had success with the 25Ks. I just, I guess the rule of thumb is you got to stick with 1, maybe 2 micros at the most, right? You've taken a Nick approach, paper cuts, or base hits now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, his risk management is definitely stellar. He's definitely been wearing off on me also. I've been, trying to be a little more careful with my risk management also. And I've been doing pretty well here on these current accounts. Just had that trade C, I just oversized basically for those 25K accounts, sadly. Because that one was up about 800. I think I was about 400 away from passing it. And then I totally screwed it over there. But as you guys know, even if you're up 800, it doesn't matter. You still only have $1,000 to lose. So I totally get where Blackout News is coming from, whereas I just lost that not long ago, sadly. Used to go for 1 trade a day and aim for max win or max loss. Now I just stack or paper cuts. Yeah. I mean, if you can lock in profits, right? It's just an easier way to manage. And then sometimes you're gonna get that one that just runs, right? So I don't know if you're using take profits or if you're only using stops, but just using those stops is pretty awesome, right? Just gonna sync up the dashboard here real quick. My TradeZella. Take a look at the day real quick here. The only thing that I don't like about 1 trade a day is like, I feel like you're really limiting your potential upside. I mean, it limits your downside too, but some days when you're just really reading the market well, it would suck to just be one and done, right? Whereas you could actually take another 1 or 2 more trades and end up getting some really nice profit, right? So the calendar is looking really good. So the trade C account that I was talking about that I lost, I can't sync it to TradeZella, so that one was never on here. But yeah, it's been a solid month so far. 300, 1100, or almost 1200, 730, 620, 340, 870, 600 on Sunday, 300 on Monday. I did bring this back from a losing day. It was down 187, I think, when I ended the stream in the morning. And then I ended up taking $100 winner on the 5 accounts. And then today, 404. So pretty happy with the trading today. Locked out my Lucid funded flex accounts with my second day of $150. So 3 more days of 150, and it qualifies for a payout. I'm probably not going to take it, but I'm going to try to be really careful and see if we can't grind that one up over. So I want to get over 2,000 in that account. So if I can make it up to like 2,000, 2,500, I might just take out like a 500 payout on the 2 accounts. That's kind of sort of my goal. I would like to get it up to 3,000 even, and then take a larger payout, because as soon as you take a payout, then you got to go back and make another 5 days of $150 to qualify again. So once you get that 150 qualified in there, those 5 days of 150, it's not a bad idea to continue trying to stack the wins so that you can take a larger payout before you got to go through that whole five days of 150 process again. Yeah, I have a predefined TP and stop as I enter, but I do use discretion to cut early. Nice, yeah. That makes sense. Back down here to the 29,000s. 29,000s. Gonna take my son for a haircut. I'll be on mobile until stream ends. All right, thanks, Darren. And yeah, drive safe, buddy. Darren's always making sense. Hey, Nick. Are you sitting in the dentist chair right now or what? Are you waiting in the waiting room? Or maybe you're still driving, actually. You're holding up to 28,941. Nice. Waiting room, nice. I drive faster than I should, right? I've taken a lot of tricks off you, Mustang Trader. Nick, I forget, how many years have you been trading now? Are you like 10 plus years? I think it was something like that. Nick, the Costa Rican rally driver, yeah. Gonna need some new shocks on that truck soon, buddy. No, I know you've been trading futures for 1 year, but just in general. Other trading also. One-year future, 10 options, 22 stocks. Oh, wow. Okay. There you go. Hey, Zara, how you doing, bud? Yeah, so there you go, guys. That's why Nick is so excellent with risk management. You know, having 22 years of experience trading stocks, 10 of options, and 1 of futures. You know how he's got to this point. Anyways, so if you guys are new in those first few years like me, I mean, I've been, you know, trading stocks and options on and off, not really full time, but with large gaps in between for almost 8 years now. But I would say, yeah, getting over 10 plus years, that's going to be really key, especially if you're pretty active, right? Sitting right on the 29,000s right now. So Nick, I don't know if you're still there, but I did lock in $150 on my Lucid funded flex accounts here. Exactly 150 in the 2 accounts. So I was in a long and I sold partial, took a partial, and then I was looking at my account and I realized that, oh shoot, I'm up 140. Oh, up 130. I'm like, I need to hit that 150 target. So as soon as it crossed the 150, I hit the exit all positions, and it literally closed the trade at exactly $150 in the 2 accounts. So got lucky there, or else I would have had to do one of those, 10-cent winning trades again. Well, we are holding below the 29,000 now. But the one thing I was looking at that does worry me a bit is we do have a 4-hour bullish fair value gap that we're sitting in right here. And we're right at the 50% point. So this could be trouble. But Sharpie said he was looking for 48. Which looks like 48 is a little bit below the 3rd standard deviation. Oh, guys. Well, we gotta try to get some sort of a pullback here if we're gonna get an entry. Wouldn't mind seeing a little bounce, maybe reject off the bottom of the channel here. We are sort of due for another VWAP retest, but currently we're just looking like bearish only. Hey, 11, 12, 13 people on YouTube, 8 people in X. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are agreeing today. Let's just run a little poll in the chat here. Let's see if we can't see how everybody's doing on the day. 9 likes on the stream. We're trying to hit that 1,150 subscribers. We'll probably get that tonight. We'll be live for the Asia session tonight, guys. And if you are new to the channel, make sure you check out the link in the description there for the Discord. Join the Discord. In the Discord, there's a giveaway channel. Make sure you sign up for the giveaway. So we're kind of doing something a little bit different. I didn't write it in the actual write-up in the giveaway channel, but we're going to be running a duck race every stream during the week to get some people an extra entry into the giveaway. So I just kind of want to, give anyone who's participating more often an extra chance to be a winner, basically. So definitely tune in for that. I still got Nick's. I should put this other banner up. So I usually like to keep this other one running because it says, "This is for entertainment purposes only." gotta protect ourselves, YouTube nonsense. So we are starting to get a little bit of a bounce here. Let's go down to the 3-minute. I'm going to run that poll here real quick, guys. So definitely I'm curious to see how you guys are doing on the day. So I know there's not a whole lot of us in here, but you took 3 plays on yesterday, but a little mixed about the last trade, which I got a bit lucky, which was buying the IB low, closed for reversal without waiting for trend reversal confirmation. Gotcha. So it was still a win, but a little mixed about the last trade, which I got a bit lucky. So you got a bit lucky that you should have been more patient on your entry kind of idea, but it still ended up being a winner. Hey, Craig, how you doing? We got 1 vote so far, 100% flat. Somebody's flat. Maybe Craig, you just got here or what? Gonna refill the coffee here before the machine turns off in a few minutes. Get that last bit of hot coffee. You're flat as a pancake, cool as a cucumber. Well, I'm kind of looking for another bounce here up into the above the 300s here, maybe up to sort of 90 or 100 area. See if we can't get another rejection near the VWAP, and then sort of target back down to the 29,000s. Adversely, if we end up just holding below the 29,000s, that's definitely bearish. There's still room down. You know, we got a third standard deviation below. So it's hard to enter a short here, though. I would have to see us sort of take these lows with some momentum. Like if we had a pretty strong bearish move. So let's keep an eye on the book map here. See if we can't find a short trade here if it decides to roll over. It will be a quick scalp though, because when you're short in the lows, it could easily turn around and bounce on you, and you'll be in drawdown right away. Lots of orders there just below price right now. 75.62 down to 50. Just took those orders at 85, sorry. More orders down at 75. $78 here. Starting to push down again here. Is this an entry here? Bouncing off the 82. Or was that a bounce? We're going to go back to the 20s. So we did take those orders. Jeez, guys. It was a short entry there. I'm a little gun shy, but it was just looking so heavy at that point. We had all the orders below down to the 50s. Starting to pick up some more momentum even here. Down to the 40s now. We have some more orders down 25, 12, all the way down to 28,900. Is this gonna just keep going down? What the heck, man? Nice job, Sharpie. TP hit. Nice job. Beautiful trade. Oh, that's loud. Sorry about that. Yeah, so the trend was bearish, 7:30 close. I went long, got lucky for 13 points. Gotcha. What happened to the cameras today? Oh, I'm not even on there, hey? Oh, what the heck? No wonder. What? Somebody, you guys should have said something earlier. I don't know how I did that. What the heck? Damn. Sorry about that. Thanks for pointing that out, Craig. You know what happened is when I switched over to my assets from Nick's assets, it changed the layout of the display, and I didn't add my camera back in. So sorry about that. So far we got 3 votes, 33% green, 67% flat. So it looks like we got 2 people flat and 1 green. Welcome back, Hazar. That's so bad. What the heck's going on here? No, see you. Well, is that what you were saying earlier, Dad? I think you said no something earlier. I'm in YouTube. No. Oh, that was no comments. Does anybody in the chat use Edgeful? You guys, anybody tried Edgeful before? Nice, thanks, Dad. Zach is a big fan. It looks good to me. But I've never used it. Yeah. It's another $49 a month though. So it's like I already have too many monthly costs at this point, so $49 a month or a yearly cost of $468 a year. 150 plus customizable reports, what's in play dashboard, daily bias screener, 50 plus trading view indicators, exclusive Edgeful AI access, Discord community, 5K plus members, algos not included, upgrade in the app. I'll keep it on the radar. Maybe we'll think about getting it. It would be nice to have those stats. I've seen a lot of folks using it, from Fit Mom Trader to Mr. Zink and James Bruce from ASFX Crew. Yeah. Dave, I know what you're saying. I wanted to subscribe to Fractal software, but it's $259. I haven't got time to learn it at the moment, so we'll wait. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing, you know, you can keep these things on the radar, right? If it seems like something that's worthwhile spending your time on and money. I got that sleep in my eye. And I just realized that my glasses are so gross right now. So let's clean them real quick. Everything's so bright when I take these glasses off. Whew. One of the main reasons I wear these like tinted glasses is because I got these two light bars you know, light me up. Light me up for the stream. It's pretty hard on the eyes. Oh yeah, that's good. That is good. We're just rolling over here again. Not gonna believe this shit. In the dentist chair and the power went out. Oh no way. Oh my god, are you serious? I don't believe it. Nick's pulling our legs, guys. Nick's pulling our legs here. You're just joking, Nick. I know you. That's crazy. Nick's pulling our legs, guys. Don't believe him. He's probably in the dentist chair waiting. 1 hour drive. 1 hour drive. Took you away from the charts. You got to get this guy to reimburse you about a couple $1,000 because I'm sure you would have made it on these shorts. Hey, dentist, you owe me money. Took me away from the charts and power went out. Oh. Nick's probably sitting in a dentist chair trading off his phone, earning more in 30 minutes than the dentist earns in a year. Right? Oh, guys, this price just going straight down here. Nah, I like my dentist here. It's all good. Yeah. No, we're just joking too. Of course. But that's crazy. That sucks, man. Big waste of time. Unfortunately, something you get out of your control, right? So we got 60% flat, 40% green. So we got a total of 5 votes now. No trading on the phone. I'm missing out on the short action, right? Yeah, I know. I'm missing out on it too here. Although I'm green across all my accounts right now, so that's why I'm being a little reluctant to trade. I'm up 105 bucks in my take profit trader accounts, each of them. I'm up $69, 69 in my top 1 futures, and 150 in the 2 Lucid funded flex accounts. So pretty decent day anyways. I feel like it's a decent day when you're trading micros, but with this freaking candle, oh. Where is this going to bounce? Are we going to bounce? That's the question. Pura Vida. Oh, is that where you are right now? Pura Vida. I got these other blue blocking glasses, but they're clear, so they're so bright. You can kind of see the blue tint on them. feel like it makes me look a little smarter though with those on. Well, I gotta go feed the chickens, guys. So what I was thinking is I'm gonna pop on my phone with the video, and let's head out and say hi to the chickens, since we can't just jump into this chase this short down here. How does that sound? Nice. StreamYard. Okay, I'm gonna I'll pop in here in a sec. So I'm just gonna head down there right now. Let's see the chickens here today. Sharpie, you're planning for a pullback 940-ish to 770. Wow. Just gonna grab the feed. Here's Frank. Hey, Frank. Good morning. Oh, it's a beautiful day, guys. Look at that. Oh, one sec. Just got to change into my chicken yard shoes, because you know you're gonna get dirty feet with the poop everywhere. And this is a fermented seed. Come on, Frank. Come outside. You be quiet, okay, bud? You be quiet. All right. chickens are over here. They know what's going on. They're waiting for the food. So here's the rooster, and he's gonna want to. These guys are gonna want to eat some of this fermented feed right away. You guys are on camera. Say what's up. Spread it around here. Some hungry chickens. That's our broody hen. This one here. She's been trying to hatch eggs. I guess you guys can't really see with the banner in the way of it. I got you, chicken. I got you. All right, guys, I'm going to come back inside. See you in a minute. Oh, we made it. We made it. All the way down to 856, hey guys. All right, 6 votes, 50% green, 50% flat. Gonna end the vote there. Thanks for participating, everybody. That's an awesome day. Nobody's red. Sweet. Let me see here. Let's get these banners going up again. Are those Cornish chickens? No. So they're Rhode Island red. They are Australorps. They are. Why did that banner go away? And Easter eggers or Americanos. So there's a blend. The rooster is a Rhode Island red. Yeah, he's pretty cool, hey? So I hatched about 40 eggs. Why does that keep going down, that banner? That's so weird. Oh, it's on a 20-second timer. There we go. Fix that. Okay, yeah, so he's a Rhode Island red. I hatched about 40 eggs, and you know, about 50-50 become males and 50% are females. And because he's a purebred, like you can tell just because he's like a pure red. And some of the other ones were crossed because we had different roosters before. So we have some like reds that are crossed with Easter eggers and yeah, stuff like that. So I originally picked a different rooster. This other red guy, he was huge. He was way bigger. He was even bigger than this guy. But man, he was mean. He was biting me. I would put my hand down there and he would just bite me. So right away, I'm like, no, this guy's no good. He's like, I had to get rid of him. So we ended up swapping this guy. We call him Tomater. Because long story short is we had a blackbird that was a rooster and we called him Mater. And then we had a red one and we called him Tomater, like a tomato. And this guy's Tomater 2.0 because he's like our second red one. So, you know, but yeah, he's a really, really nice rooster. He doesn't screw around with anything. He's always working, always watching the skies and protecting, breaking up the fights, you know, and he's never like once attacked or tried to like, you know, bite us or anything. So that's kind of the deciding factor as to why I kept him over the other bird is because I can't have my mom going out there to deal with the chickens and have the rooster chasing her around or trying to attack her. So a funny story is I had this one chicken. His name was Beardo. We named him Beardo. It was an Americano. And he just turned mean on us one day. I went out there and I was giving feed to them and I like kind of like crouched down to like hand them some feed. And the guy runs up behind me and he like kicks me in the back. And if you know, like they have spurs on the bottom of their feet, right? So they can kick pretty hard. So I was like, what the heck, man? So I was like, I turned around and he's still trying to attack me. So I actually like hit him with a little like punch to stop him from like attacking me. And he just came back at me again. So unfortunately we had to call that guy because again, we can't have him attacking my mom, right? No, I hit him with a little left hook though. to try to get, and he still kept trying to come back at me. He didn't take that as like a stop trying to attack me. So unfortunately we had to take care of that one because he lost it, right? He was turned into a mean chicken. And you know, I'm not really one to like wanna like, I don't like to hurt animals or whatever, right? But like it was more of a self-defense thing. He like kept jumping and attacking me. So, and he didn't learn his lesson. So unfortunately we had to cull him and we just kept a different rooster. So we ended up eating that guy. So it wasn't all bad. Another thing, are they bred for eggs or meat? Sorry for, no, it's no problem, Czar. But planning on moving on a homestead in 4 years, got to plan it out early. Yeah, so those are all egg birds. They're kind of a dual purpose bird. Like they're pretty good for meat also. But specifically, we have them for eggs, right? So we're getting about close to 24 eggs a day right now. Hey, leave my chickens alone, Tim. You know, some of those roosters, man, they get aggressive. And in the past, we would keep 2 roosters just because we felt like it was better to have 2 roosters. And then the one rooster ended up killing the other rooster. So the road chicken, yeah, he was tasty. That's the thing about the ones that are a little bit older. They get a little more time to get a lot of fat deposits, right? They're eating that organic feed every day. So they got a little bit of fat deposit. So yeah, that guy was, he was pretty tasty. So I had to do a bunch of research on YouTube on how to cull chickens because I've never really done it before. And yeah, so I did find the most humane way. I'm not going to talk about it on the stream, but after some research, I found out there's the most humane way. It itches badly. Can you stop at CVS for me? CVS? What's CVS? Sorry. Oh, okay. Don't be embarrassed. We have no idea what you're talking about. I can delete your comment for you. Oh, what the heck happened there? Dave, you slapshot the chicken in the head to take them out? Oh, yeah. Right? Get a little hockey stick, a hockey puck out, and just, you know. So we are bouncing here a little bit. Maybe we're going to get some sort of a retracement here. How's this 4-hour candle looking now? Wow, pretty big bounce there. 858 to 935. Almost 100-point bounce. What is the 1 hour looking like here? So we're below the 1 hour fair value gap also. But we still have 14 minutes left on this candle. Is this thing gonna, do you think this is gonna bounce straight up for this next 15 minutes here? What would be the target here if we wanted to target along to the back to this fair value gap? The midpoint of this fair value gap is 29,020-ish area. So quite a bit of space to the top side there. I mean, there's no guarantee that we're going to do that. I'm not saying take a long here, but I'm just curious. They could just form a nice little wick on the downside here. Maybe we'll get like a 50% retracement of this body. and then find support here, 29,000. That's interesting. That lines up exactly 29,000 too. All right, no libs. Have a good night or a good day. Sorry. Ohio, right? Or is it Idaho? No, it was Ohio, I think you said. Ohio. Starting to roll back down to the 900 level here. Wondering if this is going to be that support level. Let's keep an eye on this 900 level. We do have some orders. We have 61 contracts right there at 91 or at 900. Kind of hard to take a long all the way down here though. Hey guys. Really, we should be pretty much looking for shorts. But I guess if we just rip right through the 900s, that's going to be our answer right there. Pakistan Foreign Minister Ishaq Dar spoke with China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi. Okay. That's like a nothing burger news. They're talking. Yeah, good. Trade in MES, MYM, MNQ futures. This is for entertainment purposes or entertainment and educational purpose, not financial advice. Check out Lucid Trading. Use the best discount code MBT. I should probably ask Take Profit Trader for an affiliate code once a month. Kind of like the next one that I really want. There's like, I only really want to get a code with the firms that I really believe in. I don't want to be like getting some random firms. So I would like to get a Take Profit Trader, maybe a Tradeify, and Top Step. I don't even know if they do affiliate codes. 28,820 would be an interesting spot for a bounce for me. $820, eh? Down here. What are you looking at left here? What's on the left? 820. Yeah, I mean, we do have a bunch of these highs over here.
night. Globex open. Market butcher in the building. Lucid giveaways. Top 1 futures. Code MBT, baby. Trade like adults.
Yeah, guys, tune into tonight's stream. We're going to do a duck race to get an extra entry into the giveaway for Sunday. So be there tonight. We haven't seen Jane. I wanted to tell Jane that she missed her opportunity to win that account on last Sunday. Jane Bond, unfortunately. 14 people in YouTube, 15 people in YouTube, and it looks like 16 people in X. What's up, X? How you guys doing? Make sure you put in a comment there in X. We'd love to hear from you guys. Pretty rare that we get comments from the X people. Even when I ask, I don't end up getting them. So be the first. Be one of the few that stand out in the X stream. Jane's in PFM. Gotcha. Oh, there she is right there. No way. She just said something.
Lucid Trading funded dreams all night. Top 1 futures got the pictures outside. Risk management gang, yeah, we still survive. Check, say Dave should have full port NQ. No, what would an adult trader do? Scaling smart, don't back brand new, cause book map sharks out.
You saw her name in there? Yep. I stalk almost everyone. Nice. Funded accounts stacking in piles. Top 1 calls got the whole check smiling. Even the bear's been dancing a while. Hey, Force Fed, how you doing?
Candles glowing blue. Trade zealot journaling. Discord vibing. No tilt, no fear. Just face hits.
How's your trading going today, Force Fed? Oh, you're in a short there, Tim? Nice, buddy.
Market butcher got the whole squad hype. FEG flipping the set the tide. Sunday stream legends getting funded tonight. It makes you gold in a discount slide. Lucid and top was standing side by side. Risk management keep the dream alive. Trade like adults and survive the ride. Market butcher Sundays, baby. Base hits forever. If the trade looks stupid,
good luck on that trade, Tim.
And remember, gold is heavy, oil slippery, nat gas explosive. Burn a candle. Market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like an adult. Yeah.
Blew an eval this morning. Can't win them all. Yeah. Yeah, and if you're going with the size to try to pass it quickly, that's going to happen, right? If you go in with 1 or 2 minis, like, it's pretty easy to blow an eval, isn't it? First TP hit? Nice job, Sharpie. Sharpie knows how to get in these shorts here. 770 is next. Wow, 770, hey? 100 points.
Small size gang, we played smart. 1 clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oh, too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink 1 time, it'll take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits. Stack lows, yeah, we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone a candle, yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause 1 wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a 1-day flex. We here long term, respect the stuff. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG feel feel them we press it. NQ but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Market butcher.
My 500s are staying in the garage. Nice, yeah. Keep those things, obviously. I went in bigly expecting it to happen, but it was YOLOing. I have another fired up that I'm trading, keeping my funded on the sideline today. Nice. I'm pretty green today, not super green, but green across every account. I'm up 105 in my take profit trader accounts. I did add another account. I had 4 before. Now I'm trading 5 of those. I have top one futures account is up only, it's 69 bucks. It's 150K funded account. And then my Lucid Flex funded account, I'm up 150 in both of them today. So pretty decent, pretty decent. Jeez, guys, this thing's just rolling over here. Taking out those 850s again. Trying to be consistent, trying to. It's been a good month so far. Like, overall, my calendar is really green for the month. So I'm up 5,300, base almost 5,400 here. Green, 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 green.
Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
Oh, guys.
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
How's this 4-hour candle looking now? We're all the way back down to the lows. We do have a little 4-hour gap right here. But that is a pre-market gap, so I don't know how strong that one's going to be. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oh, too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pops. Blink one time, it'll take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits, stack low. I find it a little frustrating when we get to these types of price actions, because it's just not easy to get an entry. I mean, hindsight, you know, just wait for a little pop and get short. But one would think we've got to find a bottom today, but the market has been quite the rip the last few weeks. We could be in for a correction. Yeah, you're right. Oh, nice, Tim. 400 in your new 150K Apex last night. Good job. What type of trade did you take there?
Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
It's a scalpy scalp day in your opinion? Yeah. Trade shorts on the ES? Nice. And you're trading. Were you trading minis, or are you trading like 5 or 10 micros? Just think, if you were to trade, you know, micros, 1 micro, and instead you trade 10 micros, you know, just consider it like a $40 win, but then you just got to add an extra 0 on there, right? So. Clee, you're looking for the 820 entry, hey? We bounced there. Oh. And we bounced right through it. Oh, you're trading minis last night? Nice. 28,800 got held there. Oh, you took the long there? Nice job. Beautiful trade there. Could have got easy 40, 50 points out of that, hey? That was a nice 50-point bounce right there. Jeez, this bounce. Holy. You got out for 40 points. Nice job, Clee. Good trade. Good trade. Did you have like what gave you that idea on that level, Clee? What was the reason for that trade? I was looking back at the price action there, and I wasn't really. I mean, I can see that we had some support in this area. Maybe this like heavy consolidation or these highs. So we're just tapping into this bearish fair value gap here on the 5-minute. May the force be with you all. Stay green. Thanks, Dave. Chat. See you guys. Okay, Craig. Have a good one. It was slightly below the low a day at the time, and 20s and 80s are usually the spot reversals happen. Okay. That's valid. That's valid. Yes, 20s and 80s, the 80-20 rule, right? Just seemed like a psychological area for sure. We never took those orders at 800 either, so. Plus, you just trust girls' intuition. Nice. I like it. You're still in a trade, one left to 770. Pretty bearish, so. 926 is your entry? Nice. Trying to sell it down a little bit here. Are they going to get a little momentum or what? What's the deal here? So I am in a short here, guys. I added to it just there. Stop is now break even, slightly in the money. Let's see if we can't don't bounce on me here. Come on, let's keep pushing down. I got a 2 order TP down here at 62. Come on, hit it. I'm gonna take it. There we go. Nice. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. First one taken off with profit. $48. Gonna trail this down here to this other 65. If it does bounce on us here, that's fine. I'm fine with it. We're up about $100 on this trade on these last 2 contracts. Gonna lock in a little bit more here. 61. 61. There we go. We are out. Woo! Beautiful trade. So locked in 114, and so a little over $160 there on that short. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. You bailed on it, then it went away. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, so I entered short there. It started going in the money. I added to it, and then I ended up scaling it out there. So nice little trade. Nice little trade. So I'm going to add this to my TradeZilla. Finally caught a trade on these shorts. So now I'm up 559 on the day. Woo! Force fed. As soon as it started coming back up, I thought it was going to pop and I bailed, and then it rolled over. Go figures. Of course, that's how it always works, isn't it? I mean, good on you for the risk management though, right? Like it's good to, like, you know, sometimes when you start getting those intuition feelings where it's like you think it's going to pop or something's going to happen, it's not a bad idea to just get out of the trade, right? Just leave the trade. So we got 16 people watching in YouTube and 16 people in X. Woo. Thanks, Angia. Hey, we got 13 likes on the stream now. That's awesome. 17 people in YouTube, 16 people in X. A couple more people could throw a like in there if you enjoyed that trade. No pressure, no pressure. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was basically targeting around the 50% of that that previous candle, that bullish 5-minute candle there. Oops, I forgot. What's that? Oh, you forgot to hit the like. Hey, no worries. No, nothing bad to say about Tim. I'm about to sleep now. Got very sick yesterday. Oh, sorry to hear that. See you in the evening stream. Yeah, get some sleep, Angia. Sorry to hear that. Feel better. Drink lots of water. Maybe some sleepy tea, and then get a really good sleep. And don't force yourself to get up if you can't. Right? Sleep is more important. Health is more important. Took the wife to the airport this morning. I'm a bachelor for a week. Woo! Call the cops. We got a bachelor in the house. Good night, Angia. Good night. We are bouncing here. Force-fed, enjoy. My eval account blew up while driving there, actually. LOL. I heard stop filled and I was like, I didn't place a stop. Oops. Oh no. I know what happened. Obviously, you didn't tell your wife about that part. That's the worst though. Like when you're away, you're not even paying attention to your chart when it happens, or like you're not managing it. Nope. I didn't think it would drop like 300 plus points. I know, right? We've been so bullish lately. I mean, your direction is probably accurate, but you know, market is unreliable. Let's put it that way. It's unreliable. So here's my trading setup here, guys. Thought I'd give you a little view of this. One sec here, though. I want to find a better layout with a 2-person layout. Here, this one. Okay, do that. So this is my vertical stream on the left, or vertical screen on the left here. I usually have prop for match or whatever up on the top, and then I got our live stream down on the bottom here. And then here's what we're looking at on the stream. Microphone right in the face. That's what you guys see. And then I got my trading view charts on the left here. Let me just get this open here. So as you can see, we got the trading view charts over here. And then up top is where you guys are. And then you can see the vertical lights. And then this is kind of the view. I'm looking out at the back here. You got the shop over there. Yeah, you know, I picked it up off Facebook. I got a nice deal on this guy. It was a big one and it was cheap. So that's the good part about it. You jealous of the shop? Nice. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice shop. It's 70 by 40. It's a big one. It's a big one. I'm looking for a new place, so I have one. We're on about 0.5 acres, looking for a place with 2+. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this property, I have 2.3 acres here. Although about 1 acre is still treed and undeveloped. So I've been thinking it would be nice to rent an excavator for like a week or so and just go over there and just clear out everything I can, make some big burn piles, and then burn the heck out of it. But the blackberry bushes are just growing out of control over there, so it's it would be a job and a half to clear that out. So what time have we got here? 9:20. I'll stick around for another 10 minutes, guys. I'm probably gonna not take any more trades. A few cases of beers and some ambition. Yeah. Actually, the beer's probably a good idea. Just get me that extra energy to stay over there. I don't really drink very much. You know, if I were to have 3 beers, I'd probably wake up tomorrow with a headache. So I've been staying away from it. I've never really, my body doesn't process alcohol very well. Let's just put it that way. My mom got me a chainsaw about a year ago. What could go wrong? Yeah. Weird chainsaw excavator. So I did a little power upgrade with this property too. We had overhead lines, and then because we're so remote, sort of, I wanted to put it underground because we always have trees falling for it making our power up. So I ended up renting the excavator. I dug like a trench. We ran all the wire under, all the power underground, and then I, for some reason, had my phone out and I put the phone like on the excavator chair underneath my like lighting, and as I was using the machine, it just bouncing around. It like popped up and fell out of the excavator. And I didn't even know. So I'm like, I lost my phone. Where's my phone? What the heck? So I'm looking around, can't see it anywhere. Well, 3 weeks later, I was walking by and I could see something shiny there. And I'm like, oh my god. And I ran it over too. So it was all crushed and in mud. So funny day. That kind of got stuff. I did put on, yeah. It was an older one, so I was due for an upgrade, but yeah, I'm still doing an upgrade. I think I put a good 100 hours on the excavator in that job, and then I also added, I was building the side of the job, so I added storage, it's a 50 by 50 job, and then I added a 25 extension on the side of it. So I had to excavate that sort of also. That was experience also. In short, yes, that's 374.5. Nice. Here, yeah, over. Be nice to see you get down to the lows. We do have a bullish fair value gap. Let me just open this up here since I'm not in trade. Let's help tip the trade out here if we can. We have a bullish fair value gap here at 69. I'll open up MES on the distance on the map here. We do have some orders down at 60, which is kind of below the lows. There's 543 contracts there. So that's a good sign for a short here. See if we're going to get some more quickly down. That was a good deal of the up there with the deviation. So we did to the next one. 63 lines up with 2 standard deviation. My mother-in-law has a nice Kubota mid-size tractor. I'd be happy with that, and the land's fortunate enough that my house is paid off, so it would be an easy move once I find a place. Yeah, you were talking about that, selling your property and moving, right? That's awesome. Mic position? Is that sounding good right now, Dad? Ooh, pretty noisy sounded when I was moving it there. Sounds like I'm having those mic issues again here, unfortunately. Good places move fast, obviously, and we're finding the most are sold hours or days after they're listed. Yeah, it's tough. So, like I think I was telling you before, the best way is to get yours listed and then try to get like a 3-month closing period, and then it gives you a nice 3-month window, and then you can be more aggressive on trying to lock in one of these properties that you do like. It is a little risky though, because if that time runs out and you haven't found what you want, you might have to like put your stuff in storage and like rent somewhere like an Airbnb for a month or a week, couple weeks or a couple months kind of idea. But it is hard. You don't get your house listed or sold before you want to try to lock in that other property, right? Especially if they're selling like hotcakes, right? Oh my god. Oh, there we go. We're back. Does it sound better now? Let's see. So quiet. we go. Is it working now? Oh my god. Situation. It seems better now? Okay, yeah, seems a little bit better. Nice. Yes, Jane, unfortunately you did miss the giveaway. I was like, wait, maybe she's here, maybe she's here. Let's give her a minute, let's give her a minute. So two female winners in a row that didn't end up getting their account. So Lady Sika won the previous Sunday, and then you won this Sunday, and neither of you were on the stream to win it. Tune in tonight and Thursday night. We're gonna run duck races. Whoever is in the stream is gonna get a chance to enter, and we're gonna do a give you an extra entry to win on the following Sunday. First time you ever win and you missed it. That's kind of how it works, isn't it? Hey, that's too bad. You'll like this. You'll like this though. Watch. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, maybe you'll win. Maybe you'll win one of the next ones. Yeah, it sucks, but I tried. Everyone's like, roll it back. Let's go again. I'm like, just give her a minute. She might be here. I left it on screen for a little bit, and I'm like, oh, come on, Jane. I asked the chat. I did want to give it to you. I was like, I want to give it to Jane. But at least you know you won something, eh? Yeah, I wish I could be a realtor in the U.S. I feel like the market is a lot more active than our current market. Our market is dead right now. Our prices are high, and it's a buyer's market. There's a lot of listings and not a lot of buyers. Buyers are lowballing. So, hey, no problem, Jane. No problemo. What do you guys think? Is this gonna? Oh, we're looking at MES. Is Tim in that? Tim, are you still in that short, bud? Maybe you'll be the 54th state soon. Meanwhile, our Canadian government is trying to move us away from the US, which makes no sense to me at all. It's like, you guys are our neighbors. You have the largest economy on the earth, the most successful economy on the earth, and yet they're tooting their horn about like an $8 million deal with India, or $8 billion deal with India, when we do 1.3 trillion trade with the United States. Like, come on, let's get a deal with the US again. Like, let's lock in a deal. $30 more points to 770. Yeah, I see it. I see NQ's making a new low already. So, like, have you looked at the UK's economies? Like, a bunch of the UK, like Canada, like our prime minister wants to do deals with the UK, right? They want to like become part of the European Union. And like, if you look at the growth over there, it's minimal. It's like less than 1% growth. It's like 0.8, 0.7 growth over there. So like, why would we want to attach ourselves to economies that are struggling rather than our big brother next door? And like a couple $1 billion of deals is good. Don't get me wrong. It's good to diversify. We do need to diversify because we are a little too heavily focused, you know, all of our goods going to the US. So some diversification is good for sure. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, it can't compare to 1.3 trillion, $1 trillion, right? Because isn't that like 1,000 billion? Right? So like 8 billion is like nothing. It's like a drop in the bucket, right? So I just wish, I wish we can, you know, and then again, our prime minister has been flip-flopping because saying, oh, there's a rift, it'll never be the same. And then recently he just said, oh, we need to deepen our ties. It's like, well, what is it? Are you trying to move us away? Or are you trying to take us towards? Now, a lot of it is rhetoric just to keep the votes in his favor. So I don't really know what to believe though, right? So we're kind of getting a bit of a bullish divergence here on ES. So NQ made a new low, and ES is holding a higher low, which isn't very great for Tim's trade. Held this 69 bullish fair value gap and making higher lows. So yeah, it's always about securing votes, right? Why does this music sound so loud in my headphones right now? There we go. It's a little better. I recommend the YouTube channel called Promethean Updates. They're very good at explaining the geopolitics acting now with Trump, UK, Putin, China, etc. It's very interesting. Okay. Promethean Updates. I will go there and subscribe it because I'm always down to hear different points of view on the political landscape. I'm a little more political. You're out, moved stop loss down and got tagged out. Okay, in profit at least, right? Oh, good. That bounced right there on you. Whew. I was worried about that fair value gap there being a hold level that holds because it had held previously, right? Promethean, right? Promethean updates. Okay, Promethean updates. All right. One day ago, something about Carney. Putin exposes Trump's China reset. Obama, Soros, and Carney panic in Toronto. Sweet. I will start seeing that coming up on my feed. So when I get a chance to watch, I will definitely be watching that. Two old ladies, very sharp on politics. Nice. It's nice to get a different point of view too, right? Do you watch Moose on the Loose, Jane? Have you seen Moose on the Loose? If you haven't, check him out. I think it's like this, Moose on the Loose. He's a guy from Vancouver Island, lives near me. His name's Dave. So he's good. You like the Moose guy? Yeah, he's pretty. One thing I like that he's done recently is he's started doing one positive segment at the end of each video, because it's pretty negative, right? Because he's just so unhappy with how things are happening in the country, and that guy does his research, right? Like nobody like does the work like he does. You know what I mean? Like he's got that whole chart of how everything's broken down and how everything's interconnected, and there's so many facts backing it all up. So, but it's nice to see him starting to put I think he probably got a bunch of comments from people saying like, you really need to put something positive in your video because you're, it's just a little too negative, right? So recently he did a couple, like a moose had jumped over the barrier on highway and tripped and was like stuck upside down. So the tow truck driver or something, a pedestrian or a driver just stopped and like helped flip the moose back over, which was pretty cool. And then I saw another one where a truck driver saw a moose stuck in a frozen water and pulled it out with his truck. That was pretty cool. And then today or yesterday, it was some lady crossed a highway, stopped traffic to save a kitten. Yeah, he's pretty solid, and it's all backed up with real information, not just like somebody talking about stuff, right? Like he has actual facts behind the things that he comes up, and he's really smart the way he's tied all these deals, like all the new Airbus deals. The government is going to give away, like lease out or sell our airports to private companies. Like the stuff that they're doing is just crazy. And then moving the Airbus planes to these like green fuel, and like it's a clear conflict of interest for Mark Carney. He's invested in Brookfield Assets, which owns the majority of this like green fuel company, and here he is promoting these jets to use green fuel, whatever that means. And and it's a clear conflict of interest because he's invested in all these, and he just keeps doesn't matter if there's a conflict of interest, because they have a majority. They go in camera on those councils, and no one can even see what's happening. They shut down the cameras on some of these councils, and they don't even, and the people that were involved in it, the MPs that are involved in it, they have a 30-year non-disclosure agreement. So they're not allowed to talk about whatever happened in those rooms for 30 years. Like, it's just crazy, like this majority government. So I don't know if you saw that Nate Erskine-Smith guy tried to run for to be the leader of the Liberals in Ontario, and he ended up losing to a political nobody because of mass immigration. Basically, a Muslim guy ran for it, and then he basically got all the immigrants to come vote for him. And then Nate Erskine-Smith, who was supposed to like take that riding, be the leader of the Liberals, lost to somebody who's not even a politician. And it sounded like, I don't know if it's true or not, but he said that a good chunk of the people who came to vote said, oh, they didn't have their driver's license, or they lost their driver's license. So there's not even, I didn't know this, but you don't actually have to show ID to vote. Like when I got there, I had to show my ID, but I didn't know that if you don't have your ID, you can say, oh, I don't have my ID, and they let you vote still. Like that just seems crazy to me, right? Like we need Canadian citizens voting, not people who are here, on travel visas or whatever, voting in our democracy, right? Nice job, Sharpie. 770 hit there. Beautiful. Man, you got like diamond hands, eh? Yeah, no kidding. How ironic when you think the Liberals do mass immigration to get votes, right? And then it backfires. But that's really unfortunate for Canada, right? I actually wanted Nate Erskine-Smith to get that because he would have given up a spot for a by-election, right? And you know they have the majority right now. And then Avi Lewis, who's the leader of the NDP, probably would have ran in that riding and had a good chance of winning that. So had we have done that, that would have taken away one seat from the majority. And then we have a by-election here in Vancouver, West Vancouver, that is a 50-50 from a conservative to liberal. So there's a really good chance that that there's a 50-50 chance that a conservative could get into that riding. And that would have taken away the majority of the government, which would have been amazing. And then we would have had probably a non-confidence vote in the fall. So it's too bad that Nate Erskine-Smith got burned, and maybe Mark Carney wanted that to happen because he knows the risks. So I don't know. Mark Carney did give Nate Erskine-Smith a shout out to sort of support him. But if you actually watch the interview, they both look like they hate each other, to be honest. Like Nate was standing there with his hands in his pocket, just staring at Carney like he was like, getting rubbed the wrong way or something. I don't know. Like he's getting forced to do this or something. But yeah, it didn't work. It's kind of ironic, eh? Anyways, that's enough about my rants about politics today. Canadian Politics 101 on Market Butcher's channel here. Oh, ES bounced, and then we're now rolling over here, looking like they're going to head towards the lows. Damn, that was a nice short. No strength in NQ right now? Yeah, it's looking pretty bearish. I'm actually interested in trying to short this MES here. I just don't want to short it down here at the lows. But it is 9:45. I don't know. Should we keep the stream going for another 15? Yeah, let's do it. Let's stick around till 10. But I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Well, it looks like that ES short is playing out here. New plan: if it closes below 770 and retrace to 770, I will take it to 600. Really? So we did close below it. What time frame are you looking at? The 5 minute? Hey, 10 people still watching. Hey, good afternoon. How's everybody doing here? Who's all left? Who's all left in the chat right now? 10 people. We got about 16 people in X still. Still no comments from X, though. What the heck's going on? When did you say that? You said that at 47. That was quite a few minutes ago. 9 minutes ago. Who's here? Everybody raise your hand. Yes. Of course I did. Me. Chris is here. MES is trying to get off the floor here. Yeah, it's trying to hold this this level. We do have a cluster of orders below though, so I wonder. Darren, yes, I'm still live. Just been hanging out here. I caught a nice little short there earlier. Been flat now for a while, but I locked in on my top one futures funded account, 223 bucks. I took this guy right here. Shorted up here, added to it, covered one there, covered the other one down there. Oh, it took you a little while to get back, eh? You got it. Took care of some real life stuff. Yeah, it's just sliding down. Yeah. Price has been heavy. feel pretty lucky that I did find that short. And it's just bounced and it's been going lower. So waiting for Trump taco tweet to pump the markets. We have Greater Rockford Chamber Commerce luncheon. Who's going to talk there? Fed Goldsby speaks. NQ is definitely the one to be shorting right now. Versus ES anyways. And look, the Dow is going bullish, guys. Dow always does its own thing. Look at the Dow, guys. Look at this thing. Dropped out of the gate and then just up here. Basically all the way back to the opening price. Opening candle price exactly right now, 49,730. The Dow is like it's its own machine, you know? Getting a bit of a bounce here. Are we looking for the orders here? We do have some orders that just came on 28,825 on the top side here. Keep an eye on these 80s. Maybe we can do a trade from 80 to 20. Twelve people watching now in YouTube and 16 still in X. Come on, X people, say something. Say something to us. We know you're out there. Stop creeping in the background. Let us hear you. WMT does opposite of the market too. I always joke people buying toilet paper every time the market drops. That's WMT, that's Walmart. Well, we're above 80s here. My heck, man, what the heck? Is this a short opportunity or like we got pretty high volume coming in here? 46 seconds left on this candle. Playing around here at the 800s now. Taking one off there, and I'm going to go break even on the rest on this little long position. Locking in a little bit of profits here. So I locked in about 20 bucks on that bounce, and I got one contract here still break even. We might end up getting stopped out, but that's okay. Keep going here, NQ. I'm going to move my stop up here. Let's copy this price right here. Copy price, stop limit, paste this guy in here, paste, sell. Okay, copy this price here, paste this guy in here, stop limit. That's 30. I'm looking to be above 30 here. Let's keep going, boys. Keep going. If we get up to 40s, I'm going to go stop to break even at 30. Come on. There we go. Keep going. Okay, going up to 30 now. Might get stopped out here. There we go. We're out. Exit. I'll check the dashboard here real quick. And we are out of those trades. Nice. That was a nice little scalp. Woo! So those take profit trader accounts are now up $166 each. Patience pays, boys. Patience pays. Patience, right? Let's see, how are we on the day now? 750 on the day. That's looking really good. I'm loving how my calendar looks right now. I wish every month was like this, hey? Room to 940 if 770 holds. If we could just keep it all green and 300 plus basically every day. That's nice. Move to 940 if 770 holds. I probably should have held this guy, but I'm not going to complain. What was my original entry? Was right at 809. 809. Now this might not continue. That could have been just our sort of a bounce before we get a rejection lower. We are below 820 here. Oh, guys, you know what? I didn't have 2 of my accounts selected in the TradeZella report. Okay, wow, today's looking even better, guys. I forgot I didn't have 2 of the accounts selected, so we're actually up 869 on the day now. It broke the downtrend? Yeah, it did, right? So yeah, this week's looking really solid now. We're up 2K and it's only Tuesday. 600, 500, and 869. Okay, Darren, you have a good day, buddy. See y'all tomorrow, or see you tonight if you want to hop on. We'll be live 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know how we do. You're down $60. Just 2 stupid trades so far. Well, hey, it's a reasonable amount. So, again, like I was saying earlier, I appreciate your risk management. You'll be sleeping? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I know it's UK time's pretty late, right? That'll be like right in the middle of the night. That's why I don't know how Angia gets up. She's sleeping right now, and then somehow she gets up like early to come on the stream. But she's also in Hong Kong, so yeah, that's one little trade. You'll be right back at that with $60, right? Always another trading day. And another trading day. Yeah, always another trade, and hopefully another new day. Gotta appreciate them all, right? Thanks for hanging out, Darren. Have a good one, buddy. My man. See ya. Yeah, it's a long stream, guys. I don't know. I just been sitting on, just hanging out. We're up at we're coming up on 6 hours live since Nick started, and then I was on at like just before 6, so I've been on for 4 hours. So Nick did almost 2 hours before I started. So 11 people currently in YouTube and 16 people at X. Still no comments. Still no comments. Wait and pull back to 770. You're looking for a pullback 770 and then going long. If we hold it, I'm the better half anyway. Oh, I don't know about that. But thank you. I gotta say though, Nick's a better trader than me, right? And the proof is in the pudding. This guy makes, he made like freaking 17 grand a couple days back, last week sometime, in one day, in a matter of a few trades. My 809 entry was just perfect, practically, because like if you look at this pullback on the next 5 minute there, it was like came right down to 809 and bounced. So yeah, that's true. He does scale larger and takes more risk. Typically in his cash account, because he has less rules and pretty large capital in those accounts. I'm still trying to like just build the time, build the experience over time here. So that's why I'm keeping the size down, because I just don't want to risk excess capital, right? Because I'm not a rich person, so I don't got like all kinds of money. I got mortgages, I got to pay a mortgage, and I got to, pay for my lease on my vehicle. And real estate isn't very good right now, obviously, in Canada. So it's definitely a struggle. So that's why I've been I appreciate the support you guys do when you guys buy the Lucid accounts or whatever things like that. So here, this is an old commercial that I made. I want to show you guys real quick. Let's see here. Videos. Is it in here? Where is that video now? Is it here? I made a Lucid and a Top One Futures commercial a while back. It's outdated, so the content or the discounted stuff isn't correct. But where is it here? Other. Oh, here we go. Found it. Check this out. What's up, traders? Just a quick heads up, but if you're looking to get funded, Lucid Trading is currently running 40% off all their evaluation accounts, a limit of 5 per trader. This offer is valid through March 1st at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 2026. You can use my code MBT to get that discount, or you can just scan the QR code in the top right corner of this video. If you're looking to get funded right now, Top One Futures has 60% off funded accounts, Instant Sim Funded, Straight to Funded Sim Pro, and Ignite accounts, all 60% off. Get funded now using the code Market Butcher Trades MBT, or scan the QR code in the top right corner of this image. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I had the hair was a little longer there, hey? Wow, guys, look at that NQ, man. Man, I should just, why can't I ever hold? Why can't I ever hold it longer? I always got to take profits. If this would have been up, now it would have been up 60 points, 60, 70 points. You're in a long NQ? Nice. $940 was the destination? Is or was? You're targeting this 5-minute bearish fair value gap for a TP, basically. It could definitely be the draw on liquidity. What's 15-minute looking like here? Is there a gap there? Yeah, look at that 15-minute bearish fair value gap there on the top side. I wish I could just hold longer, guys. I wish I could. I always end up taking profits for whatever reason. Oh, it was if I would have stayed? Yeah. Nice job, Force Fed up 1K. Hey, you working on another eval? Protect that profit, because you never know. This could just be a higher low gonna make a move, but we might also go all the way to 29,000, which is sort of like right at the VWAP, right? I don't think I'm gonna take any more trades because I just don't want to risk any more, giving any profits back. And then I'm up 167 in the 5 take profit trader account. I'm up 223 in the the top one futures 150K funded account, and 150 in the 2 Lucid funded flex accounts. But those ones are locked out. I can't trade those no matter what. So salt and vinegar are definitely one of my favorite chips. I haven't had breakfast yet, so I'm feeling so hungry. I just need a snack on something. Just took the 900s now. I mean, I guess with that big of a sell-off day, like we're kind of due for a bounce, right? 545 points to the downside. $145 points up to 940 still. Jeez, guys, this thing is, look at this thing going. This 15-minute candle here. Oh my God, it's starting to accelerate. We're going to hit that 940s for sure. I'm up really nicely on the day, Dad. Let's see here. I'm up 869 on the day. It's spread across all my accounts, but I'm okay with it. Obviously, that's not a bad thing. I took 25 trades today and a 92% win rate. Trade win percentage on the amount on all these accounts that I have activated is 63%, oh, 62.5%, 1.6 profit factor, 64% win rate, day win rate, and what is this, 9.96 on my win to loss ratio. Nice job, Force Fed. Nice job. didn't want to risk it tumbling back down on a day like today. Yeah, exactly. It might, right? Because we've been so bearish. This could be just, you know, a bunch of profit taking right before they decide to rip us all the way back down to the lows. And the reason, part of the reason I feel that way is because if you take a look at ES, right? Look at that. We left these like super equal lows down here. So, you know, this thing could definitely head back all the way to these lows to take them out, right? What is this VWAP? This is a good VWAP. Yeah, it was a good day today. Yeah, I'm up, what did I say? 223 top one futures account, 167 in the 5 take profit trader accounts, and 150 in the 2 Lucid funded flex accounts. So I'm up 525 basically in all my funded accounts on the day. So nothing changed from this morning that caused the sell-off. There was some war stuff, I think, right? Where was that? Maybe that was yesterday? I thought it said something about UAE bombed Iran. Yeah, nothing really yet, right? We might just find resistance at the VWAPs here. Well, it looks like we rejected off the overnight VWAP there, or the start of day VWAP on ES. What do they call this one? Devil's mark? When you have a candle with no wick on the bottom side, and then look at that. I always heard that these devil marks work where price always retraces back to the devil's mark before it bounces. So that would have been a beautiful short there, 908 down to 873. You're on your break now. Did you get any winning trades? Yeah, Skeletor, I did. I caught a couple nice trades. Little earlier on the top one futures account here, I caught a short here, went short, added to it, covered there, got like 180-ish or 160-ish on that trade, and then I just took this guy, this long here, long at 28, closed it some at 18 and closed the rest at 29. So I think I made about 60, was it? Yeah, about $60 or something there. And then earlier I took anyways, I don't remember exactly what I took here, but yeah, took some good trades today. So I'm up pretty nicely on the day. I'm up 869. You missed the dip? Well, how could you get the dip? You're working. All right, guys. Hey, I think I should wrap it up here. I haven't fed the dogs yet, and I got some things to take care of around the house and whatnot. So got some real estate stuff to look into. So got some work to finish up here. I got to check on because I'm transferring brokerages, so I need to follow up with that to see if I'm actually if the move has been made yet or not, or when it's going to happen. So $404,687. Yeah, still waiting on this transfer to get finalized. Okay, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been fun. I'll be live again tonight, so I do need to get away from the computer for a bit. So thanks a lot. Sharpie, Angia, Darren, The Hawkfly, Skeletor, Joanne, Force Fed, Czar Trader, Tim Core, Craig, Dad, Candle Dealer, Wayne, Chris, Jane Bond, Mustang Trader, Blackout News, Lilish Borker, Clee, and Jose. Okay, Jane, see you later. If you're on tonight, you can get an extra entry if you win the duck race for the Sunday stream. Maybe we can get you an account in the end. So appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you later on the flip side. Thank you.
We barely got sleep, and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Yeah, Mr. Entry by tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little bases. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ swing your stops in a rip quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong. While the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deed and trades. Life advice means with scalping plays. Someone so early, now the regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 out, then it dips quick. In reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, so we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. 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 Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get sweat, get it, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. Alright, guys. Go base hit. We'll take that. Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep, and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Yeah, missed the entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set to stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ so your stops in a rip quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase sides, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deed and trades. Life advice meets with scalping plays. Someone so early, now the regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 out, then it dips quick. The reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Run it accounts, so we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. 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 Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we that quick. Stop, get swept, get it, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again. Alright, guys. Go base it. We'll take that. Yeah. Okay. We barely got sleep, and keep moving wild with the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Yeah. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, and you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient. Chat talking while saying our financial statements. Yeah, missed the entry by a tick, pain. Almost got filled again. Set to stop, bring it up, break even. Market take this, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. 36 bucks, don't waste it. NQ so your stops in a rip quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase sides, but we pull back. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size gang, and we stay lit. Just stacking up these base hits. 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 Got banned on X cause of Chuck Norris clips. Didn't know they get me hit with the blitz. Now I'm sitting here like what I do wrong, while the market keeps singing its song. Chat talking about cop deed and trades. Life advice meets with scalping plays. Someone so early, now the regret. Man, I should've held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, losses, that's it. NQ 50 out, then it dips quick. The reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Run it accounts, so we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. Yeah, just stacking up these base hits. 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 Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account.